Ubisoft Resident Evil, pretty much. Which is the reason why I didn't play it when I was a child, because I knew that it was going to be too scary. We are going to go with a new game. And yeah, Parasite Eve, for all the people who don't know, it's a game by Square, also known for, you know, those little known games such as Final Fantasy. And gameplay-wise, story-wise, it's way more similar to Resident Evil. It's a mystery type of game. Why does it look like the Statue of Liberty is crying anyway? Am I crazy? It looked like she was crying. Merry Christmas 1997, everybody. So clearly we are in New York. Spirit Dragon High. Ooh, we are elegant. Not only we are elegant, we are rich, like somebody just drove us to this place. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya? Aya. Aya Bria, age 25, occupation New York Police Department officer. So, legally distinct Leon Kennedy, but woman. Is that what you are telling me? Aya. Hold. Are you telling me that I can actually do what I think I can do? I can? Well, chat, memes are memes, okay? Ayaya. Maybe it was your mom giving you a lift. I mean, there is even a man opening the door for me. I don't know, you're right, I'll try to have more fun. She's not feeling it. The vibe is off. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I mean, sir, if you have to ask this question, it means that you are not really convinced by the answer. I even had my dad get the best seat for us tonight. So lighten up, we're gonna have a great time. You'll see. I can imagine. I can imagine. Create a video on YouTube, this is squished. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I followed the tutorials to make it fit in the 4/3 overlay. There is literally a 4/3 filter applied to it that it's supposed to make it be 4/3. So, I don't know what to tell you. Since I started streaming retro games, I faced a lot of difficulties because it seems to me that literally every single game is different. Like, even when they are all 4/3, they are actually all different. Like, some of them have black bands on top and bottom. Some of them have black bands like left and right. Some of them don't have any black bands, but even if they are technically 4/3, then like you measure the screen and it's not. Like, nothing is making any sense. So all that I can do is following tutorials. Everybody has the posh Englishman bad guide voice. American love. He kind of looks like Leon Kennedy. It was that the stuff on the side of the screen will not be seen because you were playing on a CRT monitor. Please take your seats. The show is about to start. It's because they are all different. They just thought about constantly because all CRT screen will just normalize everything for them. I literally don't know what to do about it. Like, I'm not joking. Please take your seats. The show is about to start. Come on, we better go inside. Do you have something different to tell me? Enjoy the show, well, thank you. Let's go to our seats. They've already started the first act. Oh, so we arrived late? What are we, Italian? Are we Italian? Arriving late as if it was nothing? Already? Yeah, exactly. It is New York. I mean, they could be Italian. Father, please, give me permission to marry Eva. So she is Italian. Falcon, good morning. I forbid it. You know well what will happen. I was reading. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the dates. She is evil. Grab... No, what do you mean grab her? No, what do you... Don't burn anyone. She's hot. Johnny High? Father! If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you take my life. That's so dramatic. But she do be hot. No, Mary, only burn. She has my same haircut. I mean, I know I said she is hot, but this is not what I meant. Usually hot doesn't propagate in this way. Well, this is probably the meaning of being smoking hot. Spontaneous. It doesn't really look very spontaneous. Did she burn my date as well? You know, the 1 billion Kennedy guy? Are we single? It wasn't a good date anyway. I mean, we arrived late and he was complaining. Oh, he's still alive. Jesus, I don't want... Oh my god, yes, I'm feeling the same. Go, get out of here now! Yes, because I have a gun. So, of course, I am the only one who can survive. Did you just butt bump him? I don't know how I feel about it. Went to the opera, all that I got was barbecue. Without sauce. Without even any sauce. Well, hi. No, you... This is so much of a stereotype. Like, you just saw this person burning everybody alive, and all you have to say is freeze, New York Police Department. Like, well, you're the only one who seems to be fine. Mike, hello. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They are calling out. It's time for you to cool stuff. What am I looking at? So, there is a thing spinning. Do I have to shoot in the same place? No, I don't have to shoot in the same place twice. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. The dome is max range for your weapon. So I was barely in range, but then what was about the spinning thing? Like, the game is actually not explaining anything. There is no tutorial. What is this? What did you do to me? Oh, okay. Can I avoid damage? Probably yes. So now we are in range, but I still don't exactly know what is that spinning thing. Everybody's hot in this game. I mean, it's made by the same people who made Final Fantasy. I'm not surprised. Like, so far, I am trying to basically... I'm trying to make sure that I stop the spinning, like the rotating red thing, always in the same spot, but I don't know if that is what I am supposed to do. The opera makes you think of Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is another great game. The dome spinning is just flashy graphics looking awesome, no real reason, so I don't actually need to like block the spinning thing in the same place twice. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Hot? With big boobies? I think I am going to start using that power in real life then. No one is safe, chat. If you start to spontaneously combust, you will know who to blame. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me. Yeah. You should know me well. What? Huh? Flashback? It's a flashback, but Aya is actually seeing herself there. So it's a flashback inside of her mind. But what is this? Yes, she is Ayaya. Ayaya. What was that? Ha ha ha! Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Yeah, you didn't even shoot. I mean, you did shoot, sorry. You actually did. Hold. I didn't go check if there is something upstairs. Like, you know, before we follow in the same direction, maybe I want to check if there is anything. Then there's probably nothing at all. I am surprised that I can even go up there. Since you mastered this game, you can explain the mechanics. Well, so far, it seems that everything that's important is that my dome has the enemy inside, like that I can encapsulate my enemy in the dome. I was Doom 2, it was fun, a bit repetitive. But you know, it's such an old game that I can't really complain. Can I open? I can. And I found a medicine, okay. Can I open this other crate? No. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backup has arrived. Yes, so you can all shoot against a demon. Jump down or forget it. Well, but if I forget it, why am I even here? Let's jump down. You need to get import on this game because it wasn't released in Europe. Am I looking at myself? Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Are you not recognizing yourself? You know, the child is the same child she saw in the memory. And I am pretty sure that it was her. Guys, would you recognize yourself if there was your child version in front of you? I am pretty sure that I would recognize me. She's running in a very weird way. I am sorry because we are on a chase while wearing those super mega high heels. My child self will be barking, probably yes. That girl, it couldn't be. At least she thought about it. She reminds me of Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. Climb or forget it. I guess we could climb. The novel it's based on is really good too. I wonder if it's easy to find. Also, hi Dream. Oh no, wait, sorry. This way I just came back where I came from. I didn't realize we were going backwards. I got the ebook, so I can find it in English. It's locked. Don't mind me, I like the idea of a person just running on a wall. It's locked. Of course. This one wasn't. A hamster! Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no explosion. Okay, no, that's worse than... I mean, this is literally just like any other rat that you can see in New York. It doesn't honestly look much smaller than the typical New York subway rat. And it was also quite weak. We got 2 points of experience. But can we open a door? It's Philip! That one was Philip! That one was Philip the giant hamster. Jesus! Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on? No, that was literally just a New York rat. Yes, I can. It's a rather simple evening gown, but it fits her well. That is a rat! That's a hamster. It's definitely Philip the giant hamster. Oh, these were people. This is the people that she burnt. Can I open? Yes, I can. They really went for the Resident Evil feeling. Uh-oh. You know when I say that was a person? Well, it seems that there is a little bit of life in them. Another medicine. Toasty! I wonder if they taste like bacon. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. You know, probably just a mercy kill would be better. Melissa. I have a problem, chat. So, this problem is that very often, if I read a word, that word reminds me of a song, and then whatever is the song, it will get stuck in my brain. So, because of this very random Melissa, now I will live the rest of my life with that stupid Aisha Te Pego song stuck in my brain. And that is not a song that I want to have stuck in my brain. So I am hoping that eventually somebody says shark, and at least I am going to be thinking about Baby Shark. And trust me, that's better. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? You mean the main actress? Well, we saw that it was her. She probably got to Suzanne too. You will have to stop her. No, please, wake up! Hang in there! I told you that it would have been more merciful to just kill them. It's just a flesh wound. They're just going to sleep on it. Sometimes you just gotta take a nap. This is the worst thing ever. I am okay with the hot mommy demons setting people on fire. I am okay with the giant New York subway rats attacking me. But a clown? I am not okay with a clown. I am terrified by clowns. And no, I am not trying to rob you. But it's true, like, I'm pointing a gun. Don't scare me! No, you scared him. What do you mean, don't scare me? You literally just scared him. He thought that you were robbing him. Shoot him, I don't think I can. I am with the New York Police Department, which honestly would... I am not going to say what I was going to say, but you all know what I was going to say. Pixel Penguin, hi! You are the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. Yes, I agree with him. Like, I am the one going around like, hello, gun. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You will have to evacuate. I don't understand why he didn't... you know, everybody else was set on fire. Why not him? What? You're kidding, right? I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. For a second, I thought he was saying, are you kidding me? Hi? I thought he was going to argue with me that he didn't want to go away. Rip Bozo. No corpse, no death. That is the rule. I haven't seen the corpse, so he's still alive. It is parasite time, Itzy. Aya, why are you yelling? Like, you already knew that these people were burnt? Can I use the phone? I'd better notify the department about what's happened here. Oh, Windows... Okay, so it's kind of like Resident Evil. When I find a phone, that means that I can save. Good to know. Pronto? Okay. She said it! I mean, there was a phone. What was I supposed to say? Drop an item. No, I don't need to drop anything. You know, a lot of people in Italy, instead of saying pronto, they used to answer to the phone just saying yes. It's like you pick up the phone and say, see? And people had to lose the habit because there were scammers that basically used to record when you said see, and then like with the software they would put your C, which is also like it literally means yes, in whatever part of the contract they needed it to be. So like they would say something like, do you accept to sign this contract for blah 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 blah, and then they would put you saying yes, and then you would end up having some contracts that you never even knew about it. And so at some point, like on television, they started talking about this and telling all the people to always say pronto and to never say si. Can I hit both of them? I can hit both of them, okay. So I have to wait for the blue bar to be full. Good to know, and we level it up. But I can't choose where to put my points, so it just goes in automatic, okay. Sherv, hi. You would suggest this for the poll, but there were really so many great options. I guess I could read your mind. How do I exit the menu? Okay. ATB bar like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's the first action Final Fantasy. I'm assuming this was the clown. It's the clown from the dressing room. Of course I can recognize him from the clowness. This one is still closed. So the only place I can go is back up. Or at least I think so. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. Or maybe for what I know I am already lost. Climb with the dress. I mean, she is running. Oh my lord, Rowdy, thank you so much. And also chat, enjoy. I think it's the first time that you get... this is the first time you get cleaned by Penny. Are you feeling all cleaned up? Are you feeling all fresh and clean? So fresh and so clean. Rowdy, thank you so... That's tier 2 subs? I didn't even notice the tier 2. Now I feel so bad that I haven't even noticed. Thank you. Holy shit. What did I... There is a new alert. I feel like I should add something like a sound. But like, what is this? What kind of sound can you add to Penny that it's literally brushing, like dusting off chat? I don't know. I wish I could use the song, that one that says so fresh and so clean. But that will definitely be a DMCA nightmare. Let me see who got lucky. Let me see who is now a lucky owner of a tier T, maybe a tier 2. Like I'm so happy that I can't even speak English anymore. I mean, less than usual. TTV, Engelius, Justinian, Tech Bob, Visceral Vocabulary, Gradrek, Quite the Mic, Matoton, Lady B of the Sea, Survival LDG, Austin, The Wise Ginger, Underwood, Nathan Med, Gear Boy, The Fat Shark, Sane DBD, Reynard, and Irida Kel Iris. Chat, sometimes you all have very complicated names. Doctor, and Katie Krastan. Enjoy your emotes and the ad reviewing and your tier 2 emotes. Holy, thank you so much. Have it say, come here, you dirty little chat. I mean, for 20 subs, I feel like I could even say that. A squeak noise will fit a cleaning. Something like brush would also fit. Yeah, Penny.exe stopped working. That is so That was very generous. Thank you. Like, I'm literally out of words. I mean, I am not, because if there is one thing that never happened to me is that I am out of words. I talk all the time. But I am spiritually out of words. Katie Cruzan is a mod for Heki. I didn't know. That makes me happy though. It means that it's good people. I am hoping that I am going in any place that makes sense. Like, I'm going to the exit. Was this my date? This was not my date. These were probably the two guys that were at the door. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the New York Police Department. Well, so they are. What? Hold on. I'm going to take out my badge. Where are you? Chat, where do you think she is keeping her badge? I see no pockets there. Yes, I am officer. Yeah. Did you just... Have you seen the animation? I was joking. The game was not. Like, I saw the animation. She was keeping the badge between. That is one place. Yes, I called her. Yeah. Hi. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? So that is your worry? Like, something like 100 of people just burned to a crisp, and all that you think of is if you are going to be on TV. Who gave you that suit? I hope this becomes a TV movie or something. This guy is not to be trusted. Would you trust somebody like him with your life? 100 of that, but I am going to go on TV. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Do you know what is the only complaint that I have about the game for now? Sometimes there is no sound, like nothing. I am okay with the game not being dubbed, because it was 1998. Most games didn't have a dub. But like, at the very least, some soft music in the background. Like, it's really awkward when it's complete silence. Jack, hi, good morning to you. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Yeah, good question. Don't ask me, that is something I wanna know. Everyone has gotten burned, a lot of them, probably won't make it. Okay, that was the only communication. Hey, I've got the same gun. I got bullets for that if you want. I mean, of course you have the same gun, we are co-workers. But thank you for the ammo, I appreciate nonetheless. Can I get them like... Can I get infinite ammo? All that I have to do is just talking to the clearly Italian-American cop. Whatever. I guess this was not the place for me to go. Which means that I have to probably go back down. Yeah, I went on the side, but it's not changing the view. So do I have to go back down? I came back up because I couldn't find any other place to go down. So somehow I got lost at the very beginning of the game. Adam, hello. Rowdy, thank you so much. Tip-tap. She's running, like... Look at the way she's moving her arms. It's so weird. She's like... I mean, I have seen people running in weird ways, but in a situation of emergency, maybe you should be running a little bit like, just run. It's also true she's wearing a complicated dress. Yeah, she's kind of running in the same way as the typical running emotes on Twitch. Can we go down? Hello? It's a very inefficient way to run. I would argue that probably the most inefficient part is wearing heels. I'm trying to go down, but it's not letting me. Oh, okay, from here. You have to go outside to remove the barriers to progression downstairs. I haven't really done anything in particular outside other than talking to people. And there weren't really many things that I could do. This one is locked. This one is locked. Same. Huh? Oh, this is the same rats as before. I'm going to focus on one of them, since they take 2 shots. She's doing the Running Man and somehow managing to scoot forward a bit in the process. It looks like, you know, the bit from Baywatch, where they are running but like slow motion. This was the place with the cloud, which is now closed. Everything is closed. Oh, finally something is open. It's kinda turn-based. It's turn-based in the same, like, it's kinda reminding me of Final Fantasy XII. A parrot? Help! 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 Drop an item. No, we don't need to drop any item. I also don't seem to be able to save the parrot farther than this. I barely like parrots. They are better than most birds, but they can still poop on your head. Hi? Or not. It doesn't seem that we can have a conversation with the parrot. But at least I can save. It really seems that once again I am lost. It didn't even make me save properly. Yeah, it's a safe spot, but I am not understanding how do you progress. Override, yes. Breadcrumbs, hello, hello. Maybe Polly wants a cracker. Na na na, na na na. Na 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 na. Not one of my favorite songs by Nirvana, but definitely not one of my least favorite. This is the place where the clown was. But maybe now I'm going to find something inside here. Ooh, chat, have you seen? Reflection in the mirror. That was very rare for 1998. Like, super rare. We found ammo, better than nothing. But there is really no other item that can help with progress. The Nirvana Unplugged album is probably the best album by Nirvana. But those MTV Unplugged albums were all good. Rats again. But this is the same rats as usual. So like nothing is changing. PlayStation 1 game had reflections, Dying Light 2 didn't. I tried Dying Light 2, And my biggest complaint about the game is that the tutorial lasted 3 hours. I'm not joking. And that was a little excessive if you ask me. I can't go this way. Well, guys, I am lost. Like, somehow it seems that I am lost. There is nothing I can do down here. There is something in the parrot room. Other than the parrot. I mean, there was a box. I already gathered what was inside of the box. And now I can really just deposit stuff there. Do I have a map? No. I seem to only really have a pause button, nothing else. Many PS1 games like Metal Gear Solid had reflections, modern games don't. It might be because modern games are... You know, they spend too much on the budget for the graphics, and then if you need to reflect that kind of graphics, it's too hard. I thought there was a way there, but the only thing that I have done there was to make the parrot move down. Now, the parrot is not actually talking to me. And this is really just... There's a corpse. Oh, okay. Okay. Theater key. So I'm assuming now I can open every other door. Maybe I don't want to open the big door. Maybe first I want to open the small doors. I'm just clicking around. A lot of older games cheated reflections as well. Sometimes it's literally another character on the other side of the wall. Yeah, but if it works, it doesn't really matter to me how. More ammo, okay. What matters is that not having them feels extremely lazy. We unlocked another door. And there is another parrot.
Merry Christmas! Goodbye! Oh.
Well, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for not pooping on my head. Oh, you are going to do something worse than pooping on my head. You tried. You know what they say, tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, I didn't let him poop. Something in the wardrobe? More ammo. I mean, I understand this is America, but why was everybody keeping ammo inside of the wardrobe? It takes a lot of processing power to properly do it. The dual character trick. Okay, no parrot here. I was kinda hoping to find a parrot everywhere. And I have already been here, there was nothing. So, is there any other door that I haven't checked? They didn't die in one hit. I was kinda hoping. The music is very nice. Parasite power have evolved. Oh, we can now scan, analyze enemies' HP and weaknesses. I am very sure that's gonna be useful. Do the same to rats respawn every time? No, they... I like to think it's different rats. I like to think that since New York is mega full of rats, then it's actually always different rats. I want to save since I obtained something that I didn't have. Pronto? Pronto? Square Enix always. Like, I can't think of a single Square Enix game without great music. Even Kingdom Hearts, that it's no mystery that I hate it. I think the soundtrack is incredible. This one is still closed, so we do have to go back, which means we will have to fight against the... No, we don't have to fight against the rats. Surprising. Yeah, I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I would like... I think this is the progress. I would like it if it wasn't for the Disney characters, but if it wasn't for the Disney characters, then it will just be a Final Fantasy game. So I guess I do like Final Fantasy, but I don't like anything. I mean, there aren't really many things involving Disney that I end up liking. Can I play? I can't play. Can I open? I can't open. But I can open you. And I found a plus offense. That's odd. This one looks like it's about to crumble. Because it was about to crumble, that's why. With that dress, she has way more courage than I would have. Do I have to manually equip the new armor that we just found? Maybe. Use item, use PE, change armor. So, no, I am already wearing the best one. Am I? I'm trying to understand. Oh, no, okay, now I have kept the best one. And I don't really... Did I find a better weapon? No, because I found a club, but I doubt that it's a better weapon. Oh, we can arrange the items to have, like, weapon, armor, item. Armor, item, weapon. Item, weapon, armor. I think I'm gonna do this. So just in case I need a medicine, the medicine is going to be immediately there. I never throw away anything. Dudun backs us high. Like, unless there is a weight mechanic that forces me to drop something, I'm not really someone who gets rid of items. So both of the doors look like they were bringing to this same corridor, right? You thought it was going to be another game? You thought that I was going to play Kingdom Hearts? Just because I said something about Nomura? That would have been a very high dose of copium. Wait, I died? Then I think I haven't actually understood where is my HP. I thought I didn't need to heal. Like, I had plenty of medicines. You didn't know why Sakiguchi was on that one. So now it makes more sense. There is a bug in the game. If your Parasite energy bar stops building in the game, switch armor and back again. First I have to understand where do I see my HP. Like, that seems to be the most important part. Since I haven't healed because I didn't realize I had to heal. I kind of want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. After I tried the demo, I figured out that it's something that I would enjoy. So we have to reopen a bunch of doors. Where is my HP? I guess I see it from here. 13 out of 64. So I do need a medicine. But you can't see it. Like, you can only see it in that menu. Now, I absolutely don't remember in which rooms I have been and in which rooms I haven't been. So I guess we are going to go back everywhere. Musashi is great, but has some hard bullshit. Been a long time. I mean, when I am playing a game from the 90s, I always expect some degree of bullshit. It's kinda normal. Like, they were amazing, but they were also quite limited. This is the place that I went before, right? No, this is not. This was the clown place. Timed platforming! Well, that is one of my worst enemies. I have already opened... So... It means that I have saved after opening all of these rooms. Like, for real, for real. You can read the book Near the Mirror. I am more confused about, like, I thought I had to redo a lot of stuff, but it seems that, like, is it like Dark Souls? Does it save what I have done? A diary? And you are going to read it, you silly? That is none of your business. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have... Oh. So, is this what happened? Is this actually what happened? That somebody sold their soul to the devil, and now the devil is inside of the body of the actress? The cast won't announce and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine, so yes. Yeah, this is the villain origin story for real. She literally sold her soul to the devil so that she could have the part. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. But if you die, then how are you going to enjoy whatever comes after the show? You're going to be doing a hard work for nothing. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. What were the chances, everybody? Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. Listen, girl, I wish that was so easy. I wish just because you want something, then it's going to happen. Like, if that was so easy, I would just focus all of my thoughts on... if only I had... But even just 1 million euro in my bank account. Just one small million of euro. And that would just happen? It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. Opening night, everything went smoothly. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rihar's key. So the protagonist is probably not completely evil. I mean, she is now, but not the body. Like, the body is just the body of someone who had a very strong desire and made the mistake of saying aloud that she would sell the soul to the devil. You remember having this game as a kid on PS1 but never finished it. As a kid, I thought by just looking at the advertisement, I thought it was insanely scary and that I was never going to play it. I mean, it seems that she's addicted to some sort of drugs, but it's like prescription drugs. It seems the reason why she's addicted, it's because she was feeling bad. And she was feeling bad because of the devil, or the parasite, or whatever. The devil will tell you that you have insufficient funds. I mean, if the devil can just give me 1 million... I'm not asking to, you know, like, become the richest person in the world. Just 1 million? Then honestly, he can have my soul. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't have any soul anyway, so he might as well take it. I would take half of that million and just invest it. So that I will never need to ask the devil for any more money ever again. Armor. Okay. I'm not fully understanding this part down at the bottom. You stream on Twitch, you must already be a millionaire. Apparently, in order to be a millionaire on Twitch, you need to be controversial. I guess I have to step up my level of controversy. Like, you almost... Like, there's some exceptions. But most of the huge streamers, they made it huge by being controversial. And messaging minors, I mean, that is definitely one way to be controversial. There's also one way to end up in jail, I hope. But I am probably hoping for a little bit too much. Talk about pineapple on pizza. I mean, that would be definitely... You know, I feel like the reason why it will be controversial is that I don't actually dislike it. Can you imagine an Italian not disliking pineapple on pizza? Like, that makes it particularly controversial for my brethrens. But I don't care about their opinion, because they have never tried it, so they have no right to say they hate it. I am only going to accept an Italian saying that pineapple on pizza is disgusting after I sit at a table with them and with my eyes I see them eating that pizza. Only after that I will accept their opinion. Before that, not really. Okay, this is the place where I died. Like, now I know how to check my amount of HP. So, I'm assuming I just have to move around until my attack is available again. Because probably if I move, it's less likely they are going to deal damage to me. So, as you can see, it's turn-based, but it's not like entirely turn-based. If it was entirely turn-based, when it was their turn, I would just take damage, but I can move around and try to avoid at least part of the damage. It's kind of like the active time battle system in the old Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's kind of reminding me of Final Fantasy XII. Your inventory is full. Will you replace an item? Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. The problem is, what did I just find? What is the item that I found? Item increased attack power by 1 permanently? Like, if I use it, I will always deal better damage? Or is it like only for a brief amount of time? That I don't know. That I actually have no idea. Side pipes, hello, hello. Otherwise, I don't really know what I could leave behind. It's permanent, okay. So this is, I mean, it's permanent on the gun that I am using right now. Maybe eventually I'm going to find another gun. And like, the other gun is going to be better. Doesn't seem to be anything. I always go in blind spots. And I press the interaction button. That looks like a big door. Are you a big door? No, you are not a big door. It was just part of a background for the theater. I remember when Final Fantasy XII came out, and my mom was so pissed off. She was like, why is my Final Fantasy not turn-based anymore? And nothing I said really convinced her that it was basically as turn-based as it's been for years. I accidentally... So, the D-pad doesn't work. And every single time that I have to move using the sticks. Which is something that I am not really used to do when I am playing an old game. So sometimes I go there thinking that I'm going to save and then I forget. And this was the last door we didn't open. Or at least I think so. Hold. I didn't mean to sneeze on you, mommy. Hi, mommy. I think she's immune to projectiles. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. She doesn't know. She has a split personality. I'm getting hot. Oh, you are very hot. You are right. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end, once and for all. What? Now that was strong. Now, mommy, I don't like... No. I liked you much better before. What's up with your hair? She forgot to take her meds. But chat, she was hot, and now, I mean, don't get me wrong, she's still hot, but I don't think I would ever go to the same hairdresser. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Oh yes, the mitochondria, how did I not think about it? Do you ever just mitochondria? You all? Do you ever bring your mitochondria for a walk outside? You know, you shouldn't neglect your mitochondria. I might want to heal. Thankfully, I have plenty of heals. But since I healed, I don't have action points. So you either heal or you attack, but you can't do both. How do I scan her, by the way? It says that I should have the power to scan now. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Shout out to my mitochondria. Sometimes I should probably bring my mitochondria out for a walk. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria, what are you saying? I don't understand you. Yeah, I never studied biology. I don't know where is my mitochondria. Where do you keep your mitochondria? Menu, PE, and then scan. Okay. What? Where is this? Is that little girl I saw? No, it's you. If I could understand this is you, then how is it possible that you don't understand this is you? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I have never studied biology. I also never studied chemistry. Doctor, wait! I understood the young girl is Ayaya way before she started thinking about it. Mitochondria to be free? Well, the piano is broken, so I don't think I can play the piano. But I can jump in yet another hole. Heavenly Gate? Your girlfriend has a mitochondrial disease. I want to be honest, it's not the first time that I hear the word, but it's the first time that I, like, discover what is it about, more than just a very basic knowledge. One rat gone. Can I split my attention between the two rats now? Yes, but they didn't die, which is unfortunate. Okay, got rid of the rats. And... oh, okay, there is like the transparency behind. She's weak and tired all the time. Honestly, same. Like, super relatable. But in my case, it's an autoimmune disease, so nothing to do with mitochondria. But I am sending a virtual hug to your girlfriend because I know that it's not easy. Mitochondrial cell biology is considered basic grade. I am assuming that in Italy we prioritize geography, which is, you know, the part that usually is lacking in the rest of the world. But like, if I learned about it in elementary school and then I never heard anything anymore, I just forgot. Is it a Nintendo 64 controller? No, this is an Xbox controller. I have a hard time using any controller that is not the Xbox. Like, I will use a PlayStation controller when it's absolutely necessary, like if I am playing an exclusive or anything like that. But basically I have some sort of arthritis all the way down here and all the way down here, like from the pinky all the way down to the elbow. It's actually the reason why on Saturday I have to do an MRI, because they have to try and understand exactly what is the problem. Are you a giant frog? You are definitely a giant frog. I might want to prioritize the giant frog. And I have missed the giant frog. And I also don't really have a lot of HP, so I probably want to use the medicine. And the way that the Xbox sticks are placed, it actually hurts much less. So I know that it sounds weird, but I try to always use the Xbox controller, no matter what I'm doing. Okay, this time I got him, but he's still alive and well. Can I use the scan? I can use the scan. And I want to scan the frog. HP 4 out of 34. Okay. And he's sensitive to cold, but there is nothing I can do about it. So it means that one ammo can go on him, but the other ammo can honestly start going on a rat. Okay. And I guess now we can go. Oh, I got a new gun, which is probably much better than the gun that I have. Even though the gun that I have, I gave it a boost. This one is 1351.6. This one is 1760.6. So even if I gave a power up to the M8, this one is just much better. Much better. So we might as well. And then I could go up, but I can also go. I should have probably gone up. You are the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? She is lost in time. I am pretty sure she belongs to a flashback. Wait, little girl, don't go. No, we go back. I want to sing. Maybe if I take the staircase, there's going to be a save room. Then maybe no. The Silent Hill moment. I feel like it's something very similar. Since the very first time that I saw the child, I had the feeling that it's the protagonist when she was a kid, and that for whatever reason she simply doesn't remember. We leveled up. GTA 2 moment. I have never played GTA 2. I actually started with San Andreas. Because only at that point I was old enough that my parents didn't bother me with... like, when I was really young, when I was like a small child, my parents didn't even want me to play with fake guns. You know, toy guns, but like not even water guns or the type with the lasers, like nothing. I couldn't play with anything that was a weapon. Like, you know, sometimes maybe I was invited to a party and at the party they were playing, I don't know, like faking to be Indians, like, you know, dress with the feathers, throwing axes. Even if everything was made of plastic, my parents didn't want me to do that. They were afraid that I would become violent. Jokes on them. I found a power-up for the weapon. No, I don't want to heal. I wanna heal. I wanna feel like it's close to something real. Is there a door? Can I actually go there? No, I can't. And I also can't interact with these sort of sprinklers. And now you kill millions in games. I mean, it was always very arbitrary. Like, I could play Final Fantasy. It's not like in Final Fantasy you don't kill stuff. But since you mostly kill monsters, I guess according to my parents that was different. Staying behind the frog should save me from any sort of damage she might deal. The design in this game is so wacky. Yeah, these giant frogs are super cool. They also have many eyes. When you see them from, like, when you have a better visual, you can see that they have multiple eyes. There's a switch on an emergency phone. Well, I'm going to use the phone because I'm pretty sure that I can save. And then we are going to press the switch. What could possibly go wrong? I'm assuming it will drain the water or open the door, or both of them. They didn't want to engage in pretending to carry out realistic violence. I mean, true. But I also remember when, like, Final Fantasy VIII, one of the very first things you do, you have to fight soldiers in Galbadia. So it's like Final Fantasy was okay. I could kill whatever. But GTA, no, that's evil. Hold it right there. My body is getting hot again. It's getting hot in here. Ha ha ha! Ayaya's ready to take me on just by herself. Nix, hi hi. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they would just burn, right? Are you telling me that I set them on fire? Everyone else, but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a mitochondria. Tell me why my cells are gonna split apart. I become a monster. How cool do all those poor people? I don't know, I'm starting to have a doubt that it was actually me. You have a question, only one, I have so many. Why me? Why am I the only one? You will find out eventually. I don't want to go to her same hairdresser, but I do want to go to the same person who does her nails. Like, I had to chop down my nails drastically because I broke one of them. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. What is considered standard Italian, considering there are many dialects? Well, the Italian that you learn in school. Dialects, sadly, and like, if you ask me, I'm sad, they are disappearing. Like, dialects are something that you are supposed to speak only in the family. Standard Italian is the Italian that you learn in school. So, like, even when dialects were more common, you would speak dialect with your family, with your close friends, and then just speak Italian with everybody else. They have always known, my sales have always known. I'm going to give you some time to think and some time to evolve. Oh, now I'm a Pokemon. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Awaken. Those are really some giant hands. Those are apparently also some poopy hands. Did she just turn into a poopy monster? She basically birthed this poopy monster. That was disgusting. It's one gooey woman. I said she was hot, but I am starting to have my doubts. There are two targets, okay? But first and foremostly, I definitely want to scan. This was absolutely the most important scan of my entire life. I also want to use the medicine. And then we are going to start attacking when we are done. Now. It said there were two targets, but I don't quite get it. Where is the second target supposed to be? I'm gonna heal. Is that the woman? No, the woman, like, basically she gave birth to this thing. She created it out of the goo. I'm dead. It's just not leaving me alone for long enough. Yes, like she left some goo on the ground. And then from the goo, this thing came out. And so she basically birthed this monster of goo. I hate when he's coming close and personal like this. But I hate way more that I have no way to know how many HP he has. You are having gnocchi quattro formaggi, let's go! One of the best things ever. I revived because I had a revive item. I am actually kinda sad it didn't ask me if I wanted to use it, because maybe I didn't actually want to use it now. Maybe I wanted to keep it for a different occasion, but I guess I had no choice. Man, I'm really dealing no damage, by the way. I'm dealing like 3 of damage at a time, which is not enough. If I scan him again, is it going to tell me something more? No, it still doesn't want to tell me how many HP. Neptune High. It still doesn't have any information. And I am dealing like 1 of damage at a time, which is not much. Easily tranquilized, sensitive to heat, informations that I can't do anything with. All that I have other than my gun is a club. I don't have tranquilizers. Maybe the tail is the second target. Well, we died, so we have to try anyway. Tranquilize with a club. I mean, if you do it on a human, they are definitely going to get tranquilized. But on this monster, I don't know if just meshing him with a club is going to help. A critical reconstruction of New York City sewers according to Japanese game dev. Yeah, there's giant rats, giant alligators, just a bunch of giant stuff. The guns in this game have their weaknesses that they might have never told us. So you were telling me that one of the guns might have a tranquilizer and I wouldn't know? Well, I'm assuming I will have to go through the dialogue again. We can skip fast. Since we already talked to her. But I'm going to let the cutscene play, so you will see that she is, like, birthing the monster out of her own goo. She is preganto of a giant alligator. Look. Now she's normal. I mean, as normal as she can be, considering the giant hands. Now she's birthing the goo. She became goo as well. No, she didn't become goo. She just threw the goo on the other side. And then she's leaving. Yeah, this is feeling like a normal day in New York to me. Mostly the rats. I am become cool, sticker of words. I made a joke, Carlo, earlier this morning about I am become Death Destroyer of World. There are 2 targets. I couldn't find the second target though, so I have no idea what the second target could be. I want to start with a heal. Oh, you were right! So we have the head and the tail. Are you telling me the tail takes better damage? No, the tail doesn't take better damage. I have actually missed most of the times. Now it did take one of the ammo hit for 10. But I am also missing quite often. So it's worth, but it's not like super mega duper worth. I need a medicine. Cut off the tail, that would be amazing. I am of the opinion that every game should have a tail cut mechanic. And I am very angry about games that don't have it. I don't know why, just... Oh, now I can't target the tail anymore. It's not actually letting me target the tail. But now he is taking damage though. Like serious damage. I wonder if now I can scan. Okay, from behind we're just gonna miss him. No, we are just gonna miss him, period, apparently. Can I scan you now? No, I still don't know. I still don't know the amount of HP. We are still unaware. This game looks so cool, man, for being a game from 1998. It was definitely innovative. Next week, I am going to bring a game to the stream. It's going to be a new game. It's an upcoming game. And the reason why I'm going to bring it, even if it's not exactly the type of game that I usually play, is because I tried a demo and I thought it was the most innovative and the most groundbreaking title of its genre. I'm going to keep it a surprise for most of you, but I am going to say, since I know that he's listening, that it's a demo that I saw Schwim was also trying. Parasite powers have evolved. Oh, Parasite powers have evolved, period. I can now slow enemies at 80 recharge. Okay, that makes sense. And I also found a new piece of armor. When, next week... Right, John of Legend. Are you implying that there is actually a video game behind the scam? Hiya. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. I have never played Fortnite, but at some point I actually kind of wanted to try. When they released that sort of Lego Fortnite version, I think that one actually looked cool. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos, and don't worry, we are here to kill chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? I don't like journalists. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. I'm trying to give it the journalist voice, but I am clearly not a journalist myself. You have been there in real life. It looks beautiful. Like, I can imagine it would actually look pretty cool. Play Fortnite one step closer to Overwatch. Doubt. Most of the locations in this game you have been, just like when we were watching Ghostbusters and you were like, I have been there! Please just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve, of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Money, do you want... That also works. I was trying to get something out of the situation, but that also works. Are you crazy, Jim? Did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel? Sorry I'm late, ayaya. Ayaya. You played when it came out, was scary as a kid, but love sciencey vibe. That is the reason why I didn't play, because I knew that it was going to be scary. Ayaya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yeah, oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a goose. Haha, are you jealous? Are you jealous, buddy? You're just confirming my theory that you are Italian. Remember when you say they may be Italian, this is why, because this guy looks Italian? The character name is Ayaya. I mean, technically her name is Aya. But in the moment you, like, if I know the protagonist of a game is called Aya, and you let me change the name, what do you think I am going to do? Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like date. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Oh, so you actually accepted a date out of, like, pity? Like, you were just really... Ugh. That's evil. She shouldn't actually do that. You either say yes or you say no. You don't say yes just because you want him to stop. Yeah, but of all places, the opera. There's a story. Ha! So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper, I don't know, just caught my eye. She was probably, like, getting sucked in by Eve. The guy was a douche, so she's sparing other women from his sleazy ways. It's like, you know, it's kind of like when people come here and troll me, and I am like, fine, troll me. Every second you spend trolling me, you are not trolling another person that might be way more sensitive than I am. It's the same. Every second she spent with that guy, it's a second that guy was not with another woman. So I guess it kinda makes sense. Don't tell me you were onto this case. Haha, so you finally got some copies, didn't ya, huh? Huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? Ooh. It's Christmas Eve. So he was making fun of her for her love life, and she is calling him a bad father? He knows his dad is a cop, my boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, hiya! You asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight, I am sleeping with both of the eyes open. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Well, you are definitely contacting the wrong person. I don't have a car. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but... It was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. So this is literally Silent Hill. I have never seen a more realistic depiction of the Statue of Liberty. Day 2, fusion. I like fusion cuisine. Will you save your progress? Yes, I definitely will save my progress. Maybe I want to save my progress in the second slot. You know, just in case. Macassetta is an Italian saying. I never heard the word macassetta in my life. I like Jets fusion. I like fusion cuisine. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often always on some kind of medication. If macassetta was a real word, what would it mean? I mean, the closest that comes to my mind is musicassetta, which was the long version of the word for, you know, the cassette. Like, you know, the old way to listen to the music. That is the closest. Cassetta, in general, is like a box. You remember watching Manny play this years back, and her memory card was full, and she played through to near the end of the game without saving once, and to redo the whole thing, I am very sorry. The people at the opera say they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. And I set fire to the people. Watch them burn. No, wait, that's illegal. Oh, come on! What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Ayaya's the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Yes, that's her name. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you are well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Okay. Is this Mr. Incredible? I mean, there's something about it. Like, I see that. I see that. There's also a boyfriend. He ran away. He ran away immediately. He only saw the very beginning. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? So you don't have anything new to say? They gave him this beige colored trousers that, you know, with the old hardware, they kinda look pink, and it kinda looks like he's naked. But maybe that's just me? I believe her, after all. Yeah, okay, nothing. They are not saying anything they haven't said before. Also, why is everything so dirty? Don't they have cleaning personnel? He's just got his ass out. That would, like, you know, just prove my theory. I'm really liking the music. But it's not surprising because the music was made by a person who made great music for so many games. Is this the place to go? Trousers are butt oppression. That is how I feel about socks. I hate socks. I find socks extremely oppressive of my poor feet. No, this is not the way. I can't believe I am lost inside of a room. They said I had to go down. But like, down where? I see no door. There are no doors. Where the hell am I supposed to go? The only door that I see... I was interacting and nothing... Oh! Apparently I was interacting like 2 centimeters off the target. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Okay, but what if I want to explore instead? No, I don't want to get lost, listen. Maybe I do want to get lost. Maybe if I do get lost, I'm going to find stuff, items. Pam 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 pam. You never actually played or knew anything about this game, but this isn't what you thought it was like because of the name. Like you were expecting parasites everywhere. There's actually nothing in here. Pam 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 pam. Is this where it just came from? Not really. Pronto? Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. I can't believe my badge is not enough of an authorization. You would think that someone from the police could go anywhere. But I guess nope. This should be the place where I had to go, right? If you are not precisely in front of the door handle, you are not going to open the door. Hey, buddy. Do you have only one brow? Oh, no. Your pixels are all... I'm sorry. That looks like a terrible condition. His pixels are all scattered. I thought it was gonna be more like Resident Evil, but for some reason it reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. It's giving me a lot of Resident Evil, but in a Final Fantasy universe. Even if it's not in a Final Fantasy universe, it's literally in New York. But it's giving me a good half Final Fantasy, half Resident Evil. Hey there, good looking. If you want to approach me that way, you should first sub tier 3. Cut the crap, Wayne. Yeah, exactly. Sub tier 3. Where's Doris? That Baldy? Who knows? So, what it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! It is like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Beat Hai. Beat the game you were playing earlier. I want to play that. I want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. Get your ass back to the weapon storage. You are far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Hey there. Yeah, hey there is fine. Hold on! The guy on the right called the guy in the center Baldy. He's not Baldy at all. He has a ponytail. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. So what should I do? Spit on them and hope they don't like it? It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. You had to buy the American copy on PS1. Yeah, somebody earlier said in Europe they had to import. They never released it in the PAL region. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. This is literally the same gun that I had before, didn't it? Isn't it the same? Bald with a ponytail is a bold 90s henchman look. I mean, he seems to have plenty of hair to me. Then, maybe the 1998 graphics are actually doing him a favor. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Where is my permit? There you are. Which gun? I don't know. This gun you gave me is 1351-6. This one is 1860. This one is 12-9. Oh no, this is my armor, sorry. 35-112. So no, this is not the same type of gun that I had. This one is a rifle. It has more range. It basically has more of everything. Then I guess I want to modify this one. Alright, just wait here. Beat, do you think Brave Fencer Musashi aged graciously? Would you recommend me to play? But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Recommend trying the weapons out before you make any major upgrades. Sometimes the numbers look good, but the firing rate and such are detrimental. So I already fucked up. Psst. Don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add the effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and add the effect on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear, okay? So we have to think twice before doing. It's so awkward in any moment there is no music. You got it, trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Is there anything that... I guess I can discard junk. What are you talking about? You got no junk with you, okay? Is there anything that I guess I can store the key? Can I store the key? I mean, even if I will have to go back there, I should already open all of the doors, right? So I'm assuming that it's not a problem. This game has also music, definitely. And there is something in here for me. More medicine, not gonna say no to that. And this is the famous Tool. Well, Tool is my favorite band. So I'm assuming this is going to be useful. See? This was the music I wanted in the background. Bokuryu, hello, welcome to the stream. Doggy! Hi! Can I have a doggy? I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. I mean, understandable. Can't I date this guy instead of that guy from the beginning of the game? At least we do have something in common. But it doesn't seem that I can pet the doggy. Nor that I can read that book. Authorized personnel only, weapons department. So I guess we just have to go back. There is someone there, looks like a child. Oh no, sorry, you're just a short man. Sorry. No, it's not a short man, it's a child. Oh yes, okay, boy, okay. Ben! Oh, this is the son of the other guy. Daddy! These two are definitely Italian-American. These guys are absolute, like, look at them. Look at them, they must be Italian-American. What game? This is Parasite Eve from 1998. So this is Ben. Ben, this is... Ayaya! Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son, that is real busy today. I promise I'll make up... Fine! He's angry. He's angry. Definitely Italian-American attitude. The guy is Italian-American. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother is still alive. That's very sad. They should probably do, I don't know, like, get a lawyer, sue her. Pam 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 pam. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Huh? I'm trying to follow the child. Maybe he's still around. Or no, I can't follow the child. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Of course, this is not an open world game. But I thought that I would find the child, like, sitting outside, like, on the stairs. And that I could talk to him and be like, child, your father is a good man. There's going to be a time in which he's going to have more time for you. But you have to wait for his retirement. And that is going to happen in many years. So in the meanwhile, I don't know, pick up drugs, find a hobby. Hiya! You'd better put on your vest too, can't be too careful. Hehehe, at last it's mine! What? We will never know. We will actually never know. Can I wash my hands? I can't wash my hands. But I can actually open... Oh, only that one. Then I guess that one was mine. It's telling me that my inventory is full. Let's see if it's a problem we can actually solve. I have a very big amount of guns and I am definitely not going to need all of them. This one is better than the previous one, but not when it comes to criticals. But it provides so much more defense that I feel like it's probably worth. And the others are just bad. My inventory is full. I should probably leave something behind. I should probably find one of those boxes and just leave it behind. Or there was the guy down... No, wait, but the guy downstairs was not picking my guns though. I wanted to give him my old guns and he wasn't really getting them. Let me see, maybe it was a different inventory. Buddy? Oh, store equipment, okay, I did store item. So, do we really need all of these guns? I think we don't really need this one. And we probably also don't need all of this vest. I mean, it's kind of redundant. So you can stay here. And then we go back. Panda, hi! There are a lot of old style RPGs where your equipment is modern guns, body armor, caval vest and such. I mean, I can think of Resident Evil. But then again, Resident Evil is an in-between. Because it's true that you have real guns, but it's also true that, for example, you heal with a mix of herbs. Then in this one you heal with a medicine. It's not that much different after all. But there aren't really many alternatives. You had dental surgery yesterday, so now life will be shit for a few days. I'm very sorry. Look at the bright side. I think it's better now than in winter. Because I am assuming that you have to eat soft and kinda cold food. Like soft and room temperature. In winter, you would probably just be craving for hot soup, and you wouldn't be able to eat hot soup. Now you can just have ice cream. Like, at least it's a better season. Sir. Ice cream all day, exactly. But not if it's too cold, it might actually be painful. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right, you will be on national television as the sole survivor of the incident. Why, thank you. Thank you for all of the attention to me. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. I mean, I was suspecting that she might actually be an involuntary suspect. I started thinking that maybe the flames bursted from her and not just from the other one. Is the dude there from The Incredible? You are not the first person saying it, and honestly, I can see that. Unrelated, but not completely unrelated. Chat, have you seen they announced the release day of the next Shrek? I thought I was not going to see another Shrek in my lifetime, other than maybe a remake. Let's go meet the press. Thank you for telling me in advance, sir. So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. Another Shrek, yes. There's going to be another Shrek in summer 2025. How about accounts on officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Yeah, it's going to be the 5th Shrek. Then how did Detective Brea survive? Is it Brea? Is it Brea? I guess it's Brea. How did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I am asking her the question. Well, I am asking you to sub tier 3 to my channel if you want to have any answer from me, Mr. Journalist. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Why are you being honest? Why are you actually telling them about the mitochondria? Are you stupid? Frog's Eye, hello. How much Shrek is too much Shrek? I don't think there is anything such as too much Shrek. Hiya! Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa, no, she said she was Eve. Why is she actually telling them? What's her problem now? But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please, she's very tired and we're still investigating. I still don't understand why she's telling the journalist all of this. That will be all for today. Probably most people watching the interview don't know what is a mitochondria. I mean, I honestly didn't know. I knew it was something related to biology, but I didn't know exactly what. Hiya! I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. Slam. That is not the point. Who is going to believe you? You will only stir up the media and cause people to panic. You still think she is shocked? I think she probably can't avoid talking about it because there is something like pulsing from her inside. Like it's probably, you know, she said it because Eve wanted her to say. Pronto? Kai! This is the kingpin of crime in a PS1 Spider-Man game. No, the blonde guy, the guy on the left, he is actually the father of the Incredibles. This whole game is actually just a prequel to the Incredibles. Kai, hi, and thank you for the beats. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat. You will have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, alright. Too many dots. This was the President of the United States. Or not. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. I am very sorry, because this game was made by Japanese people, and this level of self-awareness, like, I can feel that. I actually relate to that. He was raving about some myth or something. Says he's coming over here. Is it mitochondria or mitochondria? I don't even know how do you pronounce it. Mitochondria? I was saying mitochondria because that's how you pronounce it in Italian, but Italian is not English. It's mito, so I was right. Mitochondria. You mean the thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. It's mitochondria. Mitochondria. I don't think it's Latin, I think it's Greek. But I am not, like, I am saying that it's Greek because most of the medical terms are actually Greek. Like, most of the words related to biology and, like, anything in the medical field tend to be Greek. It's mitochondria. Mitochondria? My toe can drive. They actually recommend people to never drive using... how the hell do you say in English, infradito? Chat, that is a very important question. So, you know those sort of slippers? Pretend this is my foot, okay? This is not my hand, this is my foot. You know the kind of slippers where you have, like, a piece of plastic between your toe and the other thingy, and then there is nothing else, like, literally just that. You just call them flip-flops. Flip-flops. We call them infradito, which literally means between the toe. It depends on where you are, I see. It's Greek, it comes from mythos, thread, and chondrion, which is like grains of sand. And like, that makes sense. In Australia, you call them thongs. Yeah, exactly. I know the thong is... I mean, the concept is the same if you think about it. Just in one case, you have a string between your toe and the other finger. And in the other case, you have a string between other parts of the body. But the concept is the same. You could say that thongs are the flip-flops of your butt. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. I can't stop thinking this one police guy is actually naked, by the way. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. You reject to pronounce it as English. I mean, technically it's not English, but it's an English stream. I will pronounce them in the most English way. You heard both pronunciation of mitochondria from professors in university, but half of them were from various places in Europe, so it makes sense. In Spanish, flip-flops are called chancletas. I know the chanchas are the wooden type of flip-flop that grandmas throw at you. I know about that. I'm taking to go talk to this researcher. Go, better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir, come on. Oh, that is mascarpone. 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 I might want to save. Beware the power of La Chancha. Yes, I always associated that word with violent grandmas. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Mascarpone is definitely a type of cheese. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. I don't even know what is an ESP. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Okie dokie. Well, if you would let me pass. He's not letting me pass. You didn't know Italians love Philadelphia. We even put it in sushi. If you go to any Japanese restaurant, they have some of the rolls are actually made with Philadelphia cheese. Mitochondria have a crazy history too. They were originally a symbiotic bacteria that became part of our cells. Also because they are in the cell nucleus, they are maternal inheritant. All the mitochondria you have, you only ever got it from your mom. I am always very disappointed to know that anything about me I got it from my mom. But I also have to say thanks because I definitely didn't inherit a kinda decent looking face from my dad. So, maybe I should be okay with inheriting something from mom. In Portuguese, flip-flop, you say chinelo. So it's closer. It's closer to Spanish than to Italian. We go to the museum. I used to love Philadelphia, but then I discovered I am lactose intolerant and I don't risk it anymore. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. Dr. Klamp, what's his area of research? I definitely inherited something from my dad. Yes, my nose. Sadly. Like my mom has a much smaller nose, but literally every person in my family has the same nose that I have on my father's side. I also got my boobies from my dad's side of the family, not from my dad. Like, as far as I know, my dad has no boobies. But as far as I know, all of the women on my mom's side of the family also have no boobies. So I definitely got them from dad. According to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. I know people with a PhD that are full-time streamers. Listen, that is definitely not odd, okay? PhD doesn't really mean much nowadays. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great! We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know we're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? What do you mean this time? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the ship's butt? I mean, because it's pretty big, there is plenty of space for kisses. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but it was years ago. Now he's my boss. You can pry the dairy out of my cold, dead hands. I am still eating cheese, but I am not going to be wasted on Philadelphia cheese. There was a flag of a chocobo. Look, there is a flag of a chocobo. So this is the Natural Museum of Chocobos? It's been a while since I visited the museum. Probably Anthony has been here in real life. Dinos, let's go! Dinosaur exhibit. Love these things when I was a kid. What do you mean when I was a kid? Chat, loving dinos. It's like loving Legos. There is no age at which you are supposed to stop loving them, okay? Looks like it's closed today. Yeah, I do the same. I just, if I know that I am going to be like eating ice cream or having a pizza with mozzarella cheese, I'm just going to take one of those tablets. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. You never really liked dinos. I love them. I wish they were real. I mean, you get what I mean. Real, like right now. Hey there, how you doing? What an incredible way to approach a man just doing his job. Doing okay, pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the New York Police Department. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. We have birds and alligators. Yes, but birds are terrible, I hate birds. Dinos didn't poop on people, okay? Dinos didn't cover, like, carpet bomb people. I mean, other than the pterodactyls. Pterodactyls did, but that's another story. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Ayaya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter. So I have to sign for the both of us. Dinos as feathers, imagine they poop. I mean, but it's complicated to imagine a T-Rex pooping on you. Why would you go under the butt of a T-Rex? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number too. Silly Billy. Silly Billy! The guy is old but still has the Ritz. Put him on the Ritz. Oh, I can say the progress, okay. David, hi, nice to see you. Thanks for the bird slender lore. So, I don't actually hate them. I actually think that some birds are very cute. But there was a time when I was visiting Venice. You know, Venice is famous for being full of pigeons. So, an entire flock of pigeons flew above my head and a bunch of them pooped. So I got covered by pigeon poop. And starting from that moment, I started quite disliking birds. But I mostly dislike pigeons. I mean, I don't know anyone who likes pigeons. Hey, hiya! Over here. Joshua, hi. You understand now why people want remakes so badly? Yeah, but it's not going to happen because there are copyright issues. Since the game is technically the sequel of a novel written by a guy that has nothing to do with Square. Excuse me, hello? That was scary!
I like pigeons when they are squabbed on a plate.
My grandma loves eating pigeon. My grandma says she started eating pigeons when they were wild and they were actually hunting for them during World War II. And now she buys pigeon meat because she's fond. She actually likes it. But it's expensive because it's it's considered rare. I probably had it because considering how much my grandma likes it, most likely I had it, but I didn't know it was pigeon. Thank you for the beat, Sky. It was, I got scared. Rare, yeah, I mean, you don't eat, it's not the pigeons that you see outside. It's pigeons that are raised with the idea of ending up in your plate. You don't just eat those, it would be the same as eating rats. Dottor Clamp! Dottor Clamp, che cosa inventerai? Tu sei lo scienziato più incredibile. No, sorry. This was the Italian opening for Dottor Slamparale. I hear you. We're with the New York Police Department. We'd like to ask you a few questions. It probably tastes like chicken. You had pigeon in Taiwan and it was super nice and sweet meat. Like chicken but sweeter, I see. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Exclamation mark! We finally have his attention. There was a time pigeons were domestic farm animal, and that's why there are so many in cities. The pigeons that my grandma was eating when she was a child. Like basically, my great-grandpa, so her father, he had to go away like for the war, and then he died when he was... I think he died when he was in Russia. Actually, no, they deported him in a camp, and then he died in a camp. But like last time he was actually with the Italian army. He was in Russia, and basically to help out my great grandma since she was pregnant, they offered her a job. Like the government offered her a job all the way down in central Italy, where they were basically draining some swamps so they could have built more stuff. And they were living in that swampy area, basically in a village that was built like super mega in a hurry, just for these people that came from all the rest of Italy to drain the swamp. And they didn't really have a lot of food because it was all families, like basically it was all women whose husbands died during the war. And like the kids had to go around while the mothers were working and try to hunt, but they were children, so they couldn't really hunt anything big, and so they ended up hunting pigeons. But that was like in the middle of nowhere before it was like super polluted, so that was fine. They would also hunt for like rabbits. Remember going to some Chinese restaurant after a night out? And you ordered a pigeon, because why not? It turned up a whole pigeon deep fried, still complete with head. Oh, I can't do that. I actually can't. Like, even if I am eating fish and I still see the eyes of the fish, I can't eat them. Like, there is the one thing that I really, no. Like, I don't need to see the head of anything. Dun dun. Dun dun. Ah, why are you blinding me? This man! I know him, I think. So he's the doctor. The eyes are cursing me from beyond the grave. I mean, I do feel like I am being observed. I can't. I don't like it. What's wrong? Are you okay? Hi, yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you have been doing. New York Police Department, huh? Why are you interested in my work? They gave him an evil face. I don't know why his face is so evil. The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Did it transform into some kind of creature and run off? Since he mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Haha, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Obi, good morning. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing. Without you, I'm nothing. No, sorry, that was a song by Placebo. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example, the brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. I have no idea what is that. This interaction is possible due to the energy that mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. Jesse, hello? There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Is this guy saying that spontaneous combustion might actually exist? Like, is this guy... Like, are you telling me that if you have a malfunction in your mitochondria, like in real life, you could technically set yourself on fire? They don't make games like this nowadays. It's one of the reasons why I have been going on a retro craze, because as much as there's plenty of new games that I like, it's impossible to play literally every single game. And growing up, there's plenty of games that I haven't played, and this is one of them. Reminds me of the South Park episode Spontaneous Combustion. I do remember that one. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you were saying that the mitochondria ignited these people. Professor, you may be right in that we need a mitochondria to live. But in the end, we are just using them for energy, right? Haha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand for example. Before we are born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant form of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decreased energy production is associated with the aging process. Can we stop that one? So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you are not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I say that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Wildforce, thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. It's all thanks to your support chat. If I can do this, if I can actually sit here most days trying to entertain you, trying is the key word. So thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the reviewing. Thank you for your help. ... It's my favorite statement. Let me tell you something. Brother. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. I do actually remember. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Great game, good choice, I am liking it. Like, I feel very invested in understanding the story going on. Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. It's short for evil. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. There is a sus among us. I don't really think he said everything. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it, let's just go. God damn it. This is not realistic. If this was something happening in real life, Daniel would have just take out the gun from his pocket, point the gun at the scientist and be like, now you tell me everything. Loving my voice acting. I could do more. I could actually give each one of the characters its own voice, but then I am afraid that I might forget which voice I gave to anyone. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. ... That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Hiya! Looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hiya! Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. Gas, gas, gas. Yes, her name is technically Aya, but in the moment I saw that her name was Aya, it was like, I couldn't help it. I really couldn't help it. Hiya! Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. I am assuming the pronunciation will be more like Aya. Aya Bria. Can I talk to the boss? It's Aya. Aya is what we say in Italian when we are hurt. You know, it's the onomatopoeia of getting hurt. Aya is also the garden where you have chicken. You know, like the garden of a farm. Aya always reminds me of your aunt. Your father always used to tease and pinch her, and she say Aya, yeah, because Aya is when you were hurt in Italian. We have an emergency meeting in the conference room, okay. I don't know why I understood the meeting was going to be in the boss room. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Was this the room? I forgot. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was downstairs though. Oh no, it's probably where Daniel is. Let's go, folks, we're starting the meeting! Yay, meeting! I bet it could have been an email. I bet they could just tell me everything. Sending one short email. Tell me, Mr. Incredible, what is that we discovered? Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they are at the concert. What? Daniel, we are... Screw you, Baker, my son is in danger. Daniel? Hiya! Watch his back. Yes, sir. They gave me another mod permit, which it means that I can get another gun. Ever played a Castlevania game? I actually started this full immersion in retro games with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I mean, technically the first retro game I streamed was Ocarina of Time a while back. Technically. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? As long as you see guns as toys, you will never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. Numbskull is actually the name of the website where I buy my ducks. Did you play Ocarina first or Resident Evil 1 remake? Oh, well, I guess Resident Evil 1, even the remake is retro. That is something that I keep insisting. Like, you know, when I say, why are they not remaking Resident Evil 1? People always say, but silly goose, Resident Evil 1 already has a remake. Yes, the remake is from 2002. Do you know how old is 2002? Do you have idea? They're supposed to be safer. Fine, yeah, I never remember. Is that Geezer? Buy your ducks. You can see one duck, like, I had to look at my own screen. Like, listen, this is faster. For example, this duck. This is Soleil of Astora from Dark Souls. But as you can see, it's a duck. And I have a pretty big collection of video game. And not just video games. I also have a bunch of, like, other sort of media ducks. I have Batman, I have the Joker, I have Chucky. Like, I do have a bunch of stuff that it's not game related. Sorry, yeah. Didn't mean to make a scene. But it goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? I do have a mod permit. Which gun? I mean, I already modified the rifle. I do know that I like the handgun, so I might as well modify the handgun, since I already know that it's good. Alright, just wait here. It's as old as your car, so you are aware. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Yes, sir, you are basically a broken disc. He already said the same thing before. That guy is the least realistic person. A cop in New York who doesn't like guns. I was checking if there is anything I can interact with, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Vibing, everybody! Games in the 90s just had better music. What the hell does Melissa Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Yeah, until now he didn't care. It was just a bunch of strangers. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Bane. I'm coming for you. There was a cat. There's cat fur on my microphone. Okay, we are going to Central Park. Chicho, no, that was definitely Poppy. It was a gray hair. Ben! Daniel, stop! Yeah, stop! There's probably a billion people whose name is Ben in New York. I got to get my boy, Rookie. You're... Uh-oh, Daniel, no. Sometimes you got to look before you leap, old-timer. There's a very nice way to call a boomer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben is my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you. Ay. I know. They were taking the sweet-ass time, considering, you know, the degree of emergency. Ay. This is the first time that I enter in Central Park. And apparently I was going the wrong way. Central Park seen from above, like an aerial view, looks amazing. It almost looks like it's out of place. Does it make sense? I was trying to interact with this phone because I thought that I could say, oh yes, I can save. Pronto? You really like it? Yeah, it gives you some sort of weird vibe. It's kind of like, you know, you see all around it's just buildings. It looks like it's out of place, when in fact it's the buildings that are out of place in the nature. A snake. Snake, oh snake, oh snake. I'm hoping to also find a badger then. Oh, it's a badger. I was about to say, what a weird color, and then I remembered it's Christmas. So it's all covered in snow. Central Park seems like a great place except for the giant snakes that live there. The park is so big. Does anybody know if there's actually wild animals? Like, the park where I went on Tuesday, it's big enough, it's like 6,000 hectares. Like, it's something, it's humongous. I don't remember, I wrote it on Discord, how big is that? And, like, they do warn you. They're like, stay, don't go like anywhere too deep into the trees, because there are wild boars, there are deers, there's snakes. If you go closer to the mountains, there's even wolves. And so they basically tell you visit, but don't complain if something eats you. There's some wild pigeons and New Yorkers around. New Yorkers might be dangerous depending on different conditions. Some are dangerous, some are not dangerous. If I was in New York, I would be terrified by the rats. These guys don't know that I am a mortal enemy to birds. Friend of yours work at Taco Bell, a block or so from Central Park. Does they get their meat from park squirrels? I mean, I know that in the southern USA eating squirrels is actually kinda normal. Like, they put them on a stick. They eat squirrels, yes. I saw it in a documentary about life in Appalachia. That sometimes they just put a squirrel on a stick and they basically grill it. I thought it was Fallout. Maybe that is the reason why they set Fallout 76 in Appalachia. No, not the slot 2 of the memory card. Slot 1 is fine. Used to eat squirrels in UK. As far as I know, we never ate squirrels in Italy, but as far as I know. Eve was here. Mava! Captain Obvious. I still have to find the proper translation for the Italian expression Mava. I think it's actually saying so. I think like with a surprise, with a fake, with a sarcastic surprise voice. If I say wow, saying so, it will be the same. Are there many squirrels in Italy? It depends on, like, you have to go where there is a park or woods. In the city, you don't really see them. What the hell? Are you a New York guy? Are you just a human? I mean, it kind of looks like a monkey, but I don't think there are monkeys in Central Park. So this is probably a mutated human? I am too curious, I need to scan. I need to know everything. The only thing that I know is the amount of HP. I actually know nothing, I don't know the name. I don't know who that was. But I know that it gave me ammo. No shit, Sherlock would also work. Can I heal? I wanna heal. I wanna feel like it's close to something real. Oh, you think they came from the zoo? That would make sense. Pum, pa, pum, 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 pa, bum. You need a key. I still haven't found any key at all. And I have to fight against the monkey again. Oh, there's two of them this time? Yikes. Big yikes. You think there's going to be mutated lions? That is very possible. I dealt so much damage and they are still alive. How do you find the battle system? Very normal to me. Like, it's not really turn-based. I mean, how can I explain? It is turn-based, but you can dodge. Like, as long as you understand what is the pattern of attack of the enemy, you can position yourself in a place where you're not going to get hit. So it's a very beautiful hybrid. I actually feel like I wish literally every single turn-based game was like this. Because I have nothing against turn-based combat. I grew up playing turn-based games. But sometimes I miss dodges. Like, I tend to miss dodges no matter what I am playing. I found a tool. These tools, they explain how can I use them. Moves a keep parameter or effect. So I can't use it right now. Oh no, yes I can. It doesn't look like I can do it on my vest though. Don't ask me what I am doing because I have... Okay, so we can improve the rate of fire. Now I know what am I doing. We can improve the rate of fire. We can improve attack range and bullets. No. Ah, okay. So you can basically merge one weapon into another. That is what you are telling me. So for example, if I merge this gun into the rifle is gonna get +3 attack. You merge them together but it destroys one of them. Then I probably want to do it not with the weapons that I have in my inventory, but with the weapons that I left behind in deposit, let's say. With the weapons that I didn't want to use anymore. Now I understand how it works. Send me hi. I'm trying to understand where to go, but so far I've just been What are you, a Marlboro? It looks like a dung pie. Is it me? It's a dung pie with plenty of HP though. Ooh! And a poisonous part? Dodgers. I could have healed, but I want... All right, I have the revive. I forgot about the revive. I forgot. I don't really know how to avoid the cloud of farts. Like, I either avoid the cloud or I avoid the arms. But I can't really avoid both of them. Scan, heal, slow. I really have to heal again. And then maybe if I stay super far away, he's not going to hit me. And I can just keep healing for a while. 48 is still not really much. But it really doesn't seem to be able to reach me. I can't heal any longer, but I can still use a medicine. But I am also still poisoned, so it's not helping me too much. And I don't have anything to get rid of the poison. Now I do. Parasite power have evolved. I can now use detox. And I should probably do it immediately, unless... Okay, so out of combat, whatever effect that I had applied on me is not going to stay applied on me. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I came back where I was, really no idea where to find the key that I'm looking for. And I'm afraid, since I am reloading the area, I will have to fight against those two people again. Maybe no. I knew it. If you reload the area and then you come back, you will have to fight against them again. Which is extremely annoying. And I am quite out of HP already. Man, these are probably the most annoying enemies ever. Now I have to wait from far away and heal. My spell doesn't really heal for much. The medicine is better, but the medicine, like, once you consume it, then you don't have it anymore. So that is why I was sticking with the heal. But it's not, like, entirely helpful. Can I go there? The weapon system in this game is kinda wonky. I mean, it seems quite simple. Snakes, they shouldn't be a problem. But they do have more HP than I was expecting them to have. Some areas have a higher chance to others. Oh, they don't respawn every time. They have a chance to respawn whenever you re-enter the area. So I have just been unlucky. Because it felt to me that they always respawn. How do you like it so far? It's very good. It's basically a Resident Evil. And I love Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil with typical square quirks, let's say. Like, I can clearly feel that it's not made by Capcom. Penny unlucky, they always respawn. Always. Oh, look, there's a lion. Let me guess. No. I was honestly expecting it to not be a statue. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam 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 pa pam 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 pam. Combat system was a breeze for you. At least you can move around. Like you can try to avoid getting damaged by moving around. Trying is a keyword. This medicine was stronger. I probably want to get rid of the birds first. For no reason other than I dislike them. And that sounds like a good reason to me. I don't like you, therefore I kill you. So we can go down or we can go up. Are we sure that I don't have a map? Like maybe I haven't pressed the right button. Am I supposed to have a map? Thanks for the ammo, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, there's a monkey man. And a bunch of birds. I'm like a bird. Monkey Man just tried to throw his arm at me. So I think I'm just going to stay at max range until now. Then I actually think I am going to slow him. Because otherwise he's going to attack me all the time. And we don't want that. Yeah, his arm is a boomerang. But I made him slower, so he can't really do it all the time. This was barely on range. I risked it. Risked it for the biscuit. But I still have no idea where am I going. Anybody who played this game can tell me if there was a map and simply I didn't find it or whatever. There are no maps in the first game. I am never going to find the key. Oh man, I hate these enemies. This is something that I miss from Final Fantasy. I wish I could try to escape from a regular fight. Like, of course you can't go away from a boss. Heal too, okay. Now it's going to be slightly better. But when it's just like something like this, I just wish I could escape. Can I enter here? No. It's not even a door, apparently. Oh. So I keep coming back here? I'm going to try and enter in the building again. I feel like the key is more likely to be inside of a building than just scattered outside. 2 monkeys and I can't leave. Quite annoying. And they do have plenty of HP. But do you know who doesn't have plenty of HP? Me! So we are going to use a heal too. Just in time, that would have killed me. That would have absolutely killed me. And now I'm going to use a medicine out of combat. What is worse, boomers or Gen Alpha? I don't have any reason to be speaking to people who are part of the Gen Alpha. You know, I feel like only if you are a parent or if you have a very young sibling, it makes sense for you to have any sort of communication with them. Otherwise, why are you talking to them? I have no idea about them. No reason to speak to boomers. I mean, most of our parents are probably boomers, so as long as you are speaking to your parents, I guess you can't really avoid it. My mom is actually... My mom is not a boomer. My mom was born in 1968. That's not boomer. My dad is a boomer. A very late boomer, but a boomer. He doesn't really behave like a boomer, though. So I'm going to save. And I am going to assume the key that I am looking for has to be inside of this office. Even if there is a door in the office that actually asks about the key. I knew that I had to come back. I was pretty sure about it. And we also found a new vest. And now we can open here. A new vest and a new gun. So before I save again, is there anything that I should be doing? I now have 2 guns. No, I have way more. M19 blah blah, M203. But they are all worse than the one that I have. Oh, but this is a grenade launcher. Okay, nothing. Don't mind me. If there is a grenade launcher, then we are not going to merge it at all. And now we have these 2 different vests. So I'm going to equip the better one. And then I am actually going to merge. If I merge it... No, wait, it's the opposite. Man, I'm having a hard time. I want to keep... Like, I want to be wearing the SP vest, but I want to add the KV. But it doesn't look like it's letting me do that. It looks like no matter what I do, it's doing the opposite. Like if I select this, it's using the Kevlar vest as a base. If I select the other one... Oh no, okay. +1, +0... So... This is actually not convenient. I have no idea what am I doing. No reason to talk to a Gen, as an oldest are like early teens. Yeah, I mean, if you are a parent, or if you have a sibling, or like a nephew, then I understand it. But in my case, the youngest person that I talk with is my cousin, and she's 17. Be sure to autosave before using tools. Yes, because I am not really understanding it. So I think I'm going to save, then I am going to experiment. And then we are going to see... Gen X will always be in the shadow of the boomers. I actually feel like most of the people that I admire are Generation X. Okay, let's try things out. So, right now, this is 20, 12, 15. And this is 22, 15, 19. So, if I add... If I add you here... No, SP vest will not be lost. I want to lose the Kevlar vest. Yes. This is now 23, 16, 19. Did it even change? I don't remember. I say the numbers aloud, hoping to remember them. No, I didn't. But I think it is better than before. Otherwise, what I have done would make no sense. It might show red, as the base armor has a lower starting armor. What really matters is that this is better. What also really matters is that I just drank, but I'm going to drink again. Whatever you want, Tex. Whatever you want for you. Wait, there was a question. Will you play Metal Gear Solid 2? Actually, that was my first plan. Like, actually today I was supposed to play Metal Gear Solid 2, but I had some issues with the setup. And I am going to have a pretty busy few days, so I think you shouldn't expect me to play Metal Gear Solid 2 until after my next break. And then I am going to take the break days to solve the technical problem that I was having. It's a problem due to a specific mechanic of Metal Gear Solid 2. And thankfully I informed myself. So you guys know that I play with modern controllers. There was that mechanic where you had to like slowly unpress the button. And I didn't find a way to replicate it. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. I am actually... guys, do you know if the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 2 is good? Like, apparently they released a PC port like 1 year after the PlayStation version, and that one you can just buy it on eBay and it's not even expensive. So if that one is just a port and it doesn't change the experience in any way, then maybe... You type cat in chat and the Paptime send multiple penny emotes. Paptime, I love Paptime. Paptime loves my emotes. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. It seems that I can access the forest from here. The Metal Gear Solid PC port isn't very good. Then I still have to solve the issue. I could just play the Master Collection, but the Master Collection, I don't know. I heard that one is not very good. The old PC version is delisted. You can very easily find it on eBay for like 15 euro. B is high, and the fact that it's super cheap makes me think it's bad. Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. I saw that in the end you are playing Elden Ring again. Are you playing Melee this time? Did you leave your magic ways? Cookie was playing the DLC of Elden Ring, Mage only. And when I say mage only, I mean mage only. Like, she never faltered. She never changed anything about the build. She just persevered, and in the end she won, and I'm very proud. And now she's playing it again, but with a different build. Viaxus, hello. Kalpaf, hello. Faint, hello. Cookie, of course. Pronto, hello. Brazil, hello, Kills Rich, hello. Thank you for being here, everybody. I am playing Parasite Eve, which is a game full of hot mummies from 1998. Now, the part where it's full of hot mummies, you may or may not be interested, but it is a very good game. It's made by Square. So it's made by the same people who made Final Fantasy, but it's kind of like Resident Evil. Like, it's really feeling like I am playing Final Fantasy Resident Evil. Beautiful experience. It's a game full of hot mummies from 1998. I mean, when I say it full of, I mean there's two of them. But two is more than one, so it's full of them, right? Of course not Millie! I mean, if you are Millie, you are supposed to be wearing pants. Do you really want to wear pants? Like, wearing pants should be illegal. But it's very hard to play without pants. If you are, like, close and personal. This is quality stream. Thank you everybody for being here. And for all the people who are watching me, Cookie is a good friend. She's a very nice person. She also has a funny accent. Not the same as mine, but she definitely has a funny accent as well. So totally recommend. I need to drop something. What can I drop? I mean, I'm full of this. I think I'm just going to leave the junk. I mean, if it's junk, it's not useful, right? And Raiders hello, I don't always play old games. I do a little bit of both. Like, sometimes I'm playing an old game, sometimes I'm playing a new game. But after finishing myself with Elden Ring DLC, I couldn't really think of anything that I wanted to play and that was new. And so I ended up just playing old games. And I don't regret it. Like, I have been playing games that I knew that I wanted to play when I was a kid, but my parents were like, no, that's too violent. Ooh. And they never let me play them, so now finally I am playing them. Old games are the best. There's something very nostalgic, even when you're playing a game that you didn't play, and so you have like, you don't have first-hand nostalgia, you still get second-hand nostalgia. It's like, oh yeah, I was there. I was actually there. Is Ayaya the default name or did you pick that? So her name, the default name is Aya. So of course in the moment I saw it, she became Ayaya. Ayaya! And I have been voice acting the game since there are no dubs. And every single time somebody calls her name, I actually let them say Ayaya! Have you played through Dino Crisis? No, but it's on the list. It's not like top priority on my list, because I didn't play it, but I saw my cousin playing it. So it would, like, maybe I have a terrible memory. Like, it's very possible that I wouldn't remember one single thing. But since it's possible that I do remember something, it's a little bit lower in priority, if it makes sense. You are not a door. Well, you really look like a door to me. I guess it was just pretending to be a door. And I can't go this way. Do you know what this game needs? And apparently doesn't have a map. I have no idea where am I going. Like, I really need a map. I have already been here. I'm scrolling up with chat because I don't want to miss anything. It's not hard to play without paints, you promise. I mean, if you are melee, and so you are going to take a lot more hits, you might want to have a little bit more protection. While if you're playing as a mage, the idea is that you are not going to get hit, so if you want to play paintless, you just play paintless. I found a fashion that technically had paints, but it was basically like undies. It was the Mesmer undies. So even if I was wearing pants, it didn't look like I was. Chat, have you ever been lost in a video game? If you are lost in a video game, raise your hand. You are also lost, Tex. I am... Wait, I was about to say, maybe I know where to go. But apparently these people don't agree with me. First, we definitely want to slow the monkey. Otherwise it's going to boomerang at me all the time. Then I have to run in a circle around the birds. And they didn't even die.
Mamma mia!
Who did that? Fair Zerp, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for being here today. How are you doing? Thank you all for your generosity, guys. I was a little scared when I said, you know what, I'm going to play a bunch of old games. You know, when you stream full time, you kind of need to imagine what your community is going to like and what they are not going to like. But I'm like, we talk about old games all the time, so probably they will like it. And I guess I was right, you guys are liking it quite a lot. Ow! That was a big range buddy. Okay, then I think I can go nowhere. I think I can go like down and then up. And that might be a new place. Are you a new place? Are you open? Drop an item here. I might want to drop some junk. So that if I have something else to find, I'm not going to be full. Are you a new place? Drew, say hi! You said you name your character Ayaya. I mean, her name is Aya. In the very moment I saw it, I knew that she was going to be Ayaya.
Ayaya, ayaya.
I've already been where the lion was, so I guess we have to go this way instead. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. All of the animals have escaped. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Can I pet them? Can I actually pet them? I don't think I can pet them. Also, wasn't the premise that this place was supposed to be full of people? There's like nobody. There is a corpse blocking my way. I think Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. And Zip, hi. But it's possible that I like Resident Evil 2 particularly because of Ada. Maybe I'm just a fangirl. Pam pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam pam. Okay. I was pretty sure that was a door. Uh-oh! There's Mommy! The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Ah! That was a sick word. Ah! Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host. As I have since the dawn of time, humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Everybody is just nodding. I told you it was full of hot mummies. Ooh, that is the sun. No, that is not the sun. No, that was not the sun. Technically, I am here to save the son of my colleague. But it's also possible that his son just became primordial goop. I have to get backstage and stop here. I saw the backstage door close enough. That is what happens when you put too much butter in your popcorn. You guys put butter in your popcorn? Am I the only one who raw dogs popcorn? Like just popcorn? Nothing, no condiment. I mean salt, but nothing else. Who doesn't butter the popcorn? Me. Like, I make them pop with 1 spoon of vegetable oil, and then I just put salt. Nothing else. Yeah, I am sure she's going to be so scared of your gun. Why are you doing this? You again, but you were too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! It's better for you without the butter. It's actually one of the healthiest snacks that you can possibly have. Does anyone actually like popcorn? I love popcorn. It's like the only... There's only two types of snacks that you will see me eating. Either smoothies or fresh fruit, like a fruit salad, or popcorn. I guess I have to follow the child. Have you guys seen There Was a Child? But she could be anywhere now. I hope you don't put butter in there, Suju. Would you like to exchange items? Yes, I still have some junk. A revive is definitely better. And I think there was another box, right? Maybe no, maybe yes. A bear! I think this is a bear. I hope he's not finding his condition unbearable. It's okay, he didn't have a lot of HP. It was a big hamster! Chat, I already told the story, but I'm going to say it again because now there's more people than earlier in the stream. So, I was going out and about on Tuesday. I was exploring, I was visiting a place where there is a royal palace of the, well, let's call it the royal family of Italy. They don't really rule, but just to understand each other's. And then there was this huge park. And at some point of the park, there is a garden where they just leave food on a table, and you can just give them whatever amount of money you want. And so, for example, if you are a very poor family, you can just, you know, like give them a few cents, and then you can get all of the food. And I was looking at those vegetables. I was like, is there anything that I never tried? Is there anything that might be worth? Then I ended up not picking anything because I still have a long trip ahead and I didn't really want to go around with zucchini in my bag. But anyway, while I was looking at the vegetables, two old women approached. It was super weird to begin with because they were 80 something, super flamboyant, like, you know, giant sunglasses, super colorful dresses, jewels. One of them had a 3-legged dog and the other one had 2 tiny Maltese dogs, and they were chit-chatting and whatnot. And then one of them said, "Oh wow, there's lettuce and it looks beautiful. I am going to get some lettuce to bring it to Philip." And like between me, myself and I thought Philip is the husband. And then the other old woman said, "Oh Philip, you're giant hamster, right? You have no idea of how challenging it was for me to not burst out in the loudest laughter of my life in front of them when she said, 'You're giant hamster.'" And then she proceeded to explain how every evening she gives some fresh lettuce to the giant hamster named Philip. I might have missed some of these boxes around, but I am also too afraid of getting lost, so I might as well just continue. Are you a giant hamster? No one would have known that it's about the hamster. But then it's even worse. It's even worse. Like, they would have thought that it was laughing. What if she thought that it was laughing at the dog? I actually thought the dog was super mega cute. I only have 40 HP. If he hits me, I am not dead, but 7 HP is functionally dead. And now I definitely have to heal before I do anything else. Much better. You had a 3-legged cat once. It's very nice of you. I always think that it's super nice of people to take care of animals when they have some physical problem. I know too many people that are like, I would only have a dog if it was full breed. Kill it! Kill it with fire! What is the pain energy stat? Where is the pain energy stat? Oh, yeah, PE. It's basically my mana. It's what I can use to cast spells. But they, like, since the game is realistic, they are not, like, really spells. It's stuff like scan to know the amount of HP and the weakness of the enemy. It's like slow them, heal. That kind of stuff. I still have junk that I can exchange. And the tool is definitely better. I was reading a review about the Tool concert that happened in Italy a while back, like a month ago. And now I am actually very happy that I haven't gone there. You know, I don't like going to concerts, I never really want to. But I was ready to make an exception for Tool, because it's my favorite band and because they don't really come to Italy very often. Then I didn't even think about going, because they immediately sold out all of the tickets, and I refused to buy anything at all from a scalper. So at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it. But then out of curiosity, I read the review of the concert, and it was actually pretty bad. Like, the set list was pretty much all from Fear Inoculum, which I don't hate. But it's also my least favorite album. And they played something like 90 minutes, which is not, it's not too bad. But the tickets, like the cheapest tickets were like 180. So definitely not worth. Olveg, are you serious? Those are Jethro Tull. That's a different band. It's not even written in the same name. In the same way, sorry. But that is one of the many reasons why I don't like going to concerts. There's multiple reasons. The smell, people being rude, putting their hands where their hands don't belong. Food and drinks being stupid expensive just because you are there and you have no other alternative. Tickets being, like, in a matter of 10 seconds after the opening, all of the tickets end up in the hands of a scalper. But then it's also like, you pay a lot of money, and then maybe you are unlucky, and there is going to be a shitty day. I might as well spend money to buy albums then. Still supporting the artist, but if I'm buying the album, there isn't such a thing as a very bad day for the artist. You saw Metallica mid-90s, and they were a bit meh. I mean, mid-90s, if they were playing recent stuff, it was a pile of crap. I saw Metallica in 2006. I got lucky with the track list. Like, they didn't play anything. They played like one song from Load that I didn't like. And they played... I think they played something from the Black Album that I don't like. But they didn't really play anything that was outrageously bad. The problem is that they were bad. Like, Lars Ulrich started one in the wrong moment, and even the other guys made fun of him. James Hetfield is not a good singer anymore, and he fills up all of the moments in which he doesn't have enough voice with hey, hey, ho! And I am not really the biggest fan. You don't understand why people listen to Tool. I mean, I don't understand why people listen to Taylor Swift. It's called taste. Like, it's not too far away from people saying, I don't understand how can people eat pineapple on pizza. Parasite power have evolved. Barrier. Use PE to absorb damage. Okay. So it's kind of like a magic shield. I can go up or I can go down. How do people like things, right? I know for sure that Tool are not an easy band to get into. Like, they are definitely not for everyone. Guys, is there really no way to escape? Like, you know, in Final Fantasy, when you have enough of random monster encounters, you can hit the escape button. Which doesn't mean that you are going to automatically escape. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But at least you can try. You know, kind of like in Pokemon. You can also do the same in Pokemon. And man, sometimes I kind of wish I could just leave. You stated in the case of Swifties there is no taste involved. But I don't agree with you. Just because I don't like her songs, it doesn't mean they have to be bad for someone else. I will never tell people that what they like is wrong, unless we are really thinking about, like, illegal behavior. You like what you like. Like, some people are honestly entertained by looking at a piece of art that it's literally just a banana tape on a wall. Do I like it? No. But there's some people who do. There's some people that will sit in front of the banana for hours contemplating into the multiple meanings behind it. She doesn't know anything about her music at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter. She likes it. She engages with something she likes. That is more than enough to me. Are you enjoying it? I am liking it very much. It makes me feel like I am playing a Resident Evil game that I have never played before. Even if it's not even made by Capcom. Like, if there is one thing that I really don't... Uh-oh, giant worms. If there is one thing that I really don't like doing, is gatekeeping art. You like what I like? Cool, we can have a conversation about it. You like something different from what I like? Cool. I am happy that you found what you like. Maybe I am not going to be able to entertain a conversation with somebody who enjoys Taylor Swift, because I don't really know her. Like, I wouldn't really know what to say. But if they like listening to her songs, if they like her, good for them. Life would be very boring without hobbies. This fight is way more challenging than any other fight that I had so far. Mostly because if sometimes I try to attack them, but they move away before I can hit them. Wish they kept this battle system in Parasite Eve 2. I really don't know anything about Parasite Eve 2. Like, this one, I never played it, but I knew about it. The second one, I literally just know that it exists. And I don't know anything else. I might want to heal. And of course I pressed the wrong button because I'm... Oh! I found the escape button, chat! There is an escape button! The thing that I have been looking for all this time. It is there. Now, I have been told that we don't talk about third birthday. I have been told that it's kind of like Final Fantasy X2. It doesn't exist. We don't talk about it because it never actually happened. Man, they are still alive. Persistent worm. Too far away. Only one remaining, but I need to heal once again. No, no, two remaining! I can't even count my worms. That is going away. What if I go behind you? Still alive, huh? Very annoying, buddy. Very annoying. No longer alive. Final buddy. He just tried to attack me melee, which is not something he was doing before. Hello? He is still alive. Soon enough, I wouldn't be able to say the same, so it's better that I heal. The battle class system is cool, the game itself is eh. The second one or the third one? I lost track of the conversation while trying to not die. You ate corn dogs, let's go. I didn't even know they existed until recently. Oh, Final Fantasy X2. Why are you talking about something that doesn't exist? What are you gonna talk about next? Bigfoot? Loch Ness? The Chupacabra? Defense Plus, huh? Sounds good to me. Not only, but I am going to use everything right now. I have 2 SP vests. Well, this one seems to be better. It's 24, 16, 19. Not only... I don't want to touch anything about the equipment until I save. So, this is fine. This is okay, what I have just done. You can't gatekeep about something that doesn't exist. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Oh my, thank you. You have to say thanks to my mom for the hair and the eyes and like the generic face, and you have to say thanks to my dad for the boobies. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I would like to save, girl. I would have really loved to save instead. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. A horsey! A fire horsey? She has her own Pokemon, everybody. She's also kinda hot. Literally, but also figuratively. Why? Why be on the human side? I don't know, maybe because I'm a human. Exactly. Why not? I'm a human. Yeah, she has a Rapidash. Why are you going with them and not me? She's taking it personally now. You think it would be really awkward to tell your father, wow, there's some great boobies on your daughter? I mean, I just say that I took them from my father's side. Because trust me, I took them from my father's side. My father doesn't have them. Not yet. Important message?
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Seru, I always say the same. See, Japanese people pronounce mitochondria in the same way as I was doing. Japanese people were more right. Oh, I can shoot at you? For real? I didn't think I could. I am not expecting to be able to kill her or anything like that, though. I'm assuming she's not going to die. Not only she zapped me, but I'm coming back. I don't know if there was any way to avoid that. Like, it's not like I have a jump button or anything like that. It seems you still don't know who I am. Why should I? Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. Penny, hi! What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! So she's tinkering with my cells. It's like she's actually putting a hand inside of me and rearrange my cells. Kinda hot. The insurance is not going to like this. And I don't like this bright white. I need sunglasses. That is the same doctor we have spoken with. I am assuming that she's probably my twin or something like that. Hi-ya-ya! So silly. Ay-ya-ya! Answer me! Daddy! Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? Fentanyl, probably. I came with Mom, so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself dead. She left, and everyone else went too. Lorraine! Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do they do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We are the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Ayaya? Damn it! Where could she be? I went on a ride with mommy and then we had a car accident. Do people really leave Manhattan for Christmas? I would say that it's probably the opposite. Like, people probably go to Manhattan. Yeah, people leave New York City. Always remember, this is a game written by Japanese people. So probably they assumed that families would leave. Like, maybe they knew that a lot of Americans move from the place where their family live, and so they assumed that for Christmas they would all go away and gather, like, at the hometown. You remember you got like 1% through this game and got stuck. Never picked it up again. How long ago was that? How many centuries ago? I mean, I am assuming that probably students who are in New York go somewhere, like go wherever their family is. But only students. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to look for her. I'm afraid Daniel is going to die. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Ayaya. You two help with the evacuation. This is a Christmas game, just like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Daddy! On average, people only live in a house for 7 years in the USA. See, that is why probably a Japanese dev might have thought that people leave New York during the holidays to go wherever their family comes from. But I'm sorry, I have to go find Ayaya. Where did she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kat, look after the kid, will ya? I will, don't worry. Daddy! Come on, sport, you like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. That will keep me quiet. Like, if you want me to stay put, just tell me that you are going to show me a dog, and trust me that it's more than enough. Can I show this boy? For a second I thought this boy was the dog. And so when she said, can I show this boy the dog? My brain was like short-circuiting. It was like, what? Because I thought she was saying like, good boy. Good boy. Hey, you got a visitor. Now look at the dog becoming some weird monster. This is Shiva. And she's a good girl. And that's all. Like, I thought the dog was going to transform into a monster and eat the child. But I guess my imagination is brighter than the imagination of Sakaguchi. And yes, this entire game has been written by Sakaguchi, creator of the Final Fantasy series. But why do they like to blind me? How many times do I gotta tell you? We blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on the street. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English, I know. Like, sir, I understand you. You are the most relatable character in a video game that I have ever seen. I know. That is how I feel very often. You Chinese. I can't even say, wow, racism, because the game is made by Japanese people. So I guess they are just painfully self-aware of how Western people are not capable of telling apart a Chinese man from a Japanese man. This is something that I had to fight with my parents many times because my parents would call all Chinese Japanese and all Japanese Chinese. Like, they weren't even just keeping the same for everyone. No, the people at the Chinese restaurant, they will call them Japanese. And then the opposite. Chef, thank you for gifting us up to Japanese man. I have so much empathy for him. I am sure that if he can come to the stream, he will find a good place where he's not going to get judged for how he speaks English. It's racist against Americans. Racist or it's just... I mean, I can tell you that is a scene that could have been in Italy. I think it's just the West. No, I'm Japanese. Now the cop can speak Japanese? Why the cop can speak Japanese? What is the reason? What the... I am Kuniko Maeda. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Let's see, if this wasn't a cop, I would have probably just headbutted him straight in the nose. But that is a cop. So if I headbutt him, he's going to just whip out the gun and shoot me. Sucks to be me. It really sucks to be me. Tootles, hi! Nice to see you. If you can't speak a language, blah blah, okay. I mean, why one of the cops can speak Japanese? That makes no sense. A racist cop. They know their stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's realistic. What is more real? Find an English-speaking Japanese or a Japanese-speaking cop in New York. I mean, most Japanese people can speak English. Just they will have an accent. Like, I do have an accent. That is something... Thank you. That was actually the correct pronunciation. I didn't even try. That is actually something that really makes my blood boil. That very often people tell me that I can't speak English. No, I can speak English. And like 99% of the time somebody accused me of not being able to speak English. It's people who can only speak one language. So like I saw something very fun and also very real on Twitter a few days ago where there was someone having a conversation in English, but they were not native speakers, and they made a very small mistake. The other person made fun of them, and the non-native speaker said, I am speaking English because it's the only language that you can speak, not because it's the only language that I can speak, so now shut up. And that was the best thing that I have seen all week. Apparently around 20-30% of Japanese can speak English. I don't believe it. I think it's a much it's a much higher percentage. Just a lot of people will not claim to be able to because they are too afraid to be judged. I know plenty of Italian people that would be able to communicate in English, like maybe not very well. Like maybe they will make a lot of mistakes, maybe they will pronounce it even worse than I do, but technically they know English, like they studied it in school. But if you ask them, can you speak English, they are going to say no. And they are going to say no because they are afraid of racist people just complaining. You speak English, Spanglish, and you're somehow magically able to understand what you are saying. It's magic. So, the racist police guy is going to self-combust. This is the best thing that happened in the game so far. This is what you get. This is what you get when you are evil. I wish that would happen in real life. A lot of Japanese people can write English, but have little experience listening and speaking. Probably because they make the same mistakes that we make in the Italian school system, where we spend 20 years of our life learning grammar, but then we never actually speak. That is actually the reason why I started streaming, by the way. Like, before I knew that it could become my job, it was a way for me to speak English. I was like, I am never going to get better at speaking if I don't speak to people who are native speakers. And that was like the main reason why I started. Go, Japanese guy! Run! Run! Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. I believe that was deserved in that case. My English is amazing, thank you. Like, I am aware of my accent, but I am also aware that I studied for so many years that, like, grammatically wise, I maybe sometimes make a mistake, but less than some native English speakers. Then sometimes I have no idea of how do you pronounce a word, but I try anyway. This is the worst part of this game, like, it's so... I need sunglasses. Your private school had constantly English speaking during class. The public school had a 5-minute test at the end of the year. I think I probably spoke English with my English teacher maybe twice a year and for like 10 minutes. Where? In a dream. I am assuming every single time we are in that hospital, we are probably in a dream of the past. As I know, so you leave many letters of words, so you hear that. I have so many friends from Australia. I feel like, at least on Twitch, is actually the type of English that I hear more often. Because most of my friends are people who stream before me. And before my stream, that would be prime time for Australians. So it's full of Australian streamers. And I'm like, I think I have so many friends. And so it's the type of English that I hear more often on Twitch. You speak some German, tiny amount of Dutch, tiny amount of Welsh. Always massively impressed by people who are fully bilingual. I go to the point where even when I am dreaming, like half of the times my dreams are in English and half of the times they are in Italian. It kind of depends on the context of the dream. I figured out that if I am dreaming something where there is my family, then they will be speaking Italian. Otherwise, people speak in English in my head. You are finally awake. So, the Japanese man saved me from God knows where I ended up. Who are you? Who are you to point your finger? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Oh, that's Daniel, probably. Indeed. And then you speak English, so in your head mixes. Yeah, no, like it's happening. It's happening so often. I don't remember a word in Italian while I'm speaking in Italian. I don't remember a word in English when I'm speaking English. So it's like my Italian proficiency deteriorated, but my English proficiency is not really getting that much better. So it's like I am evening the two out. You watched an Australian show on Netflix called Auntie Donna the other day. For some reason, one of the guys really reminds me of Drongo. It was probably the accent. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. This is not realistic. I don't really think it would be easy to evacuate the entire New York. Like, where are they going to put them? Under the sea? Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. No, they didn't disappear. They became goo. That is very different. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Also, all of these already happened before. Do you have to work to become goop? No. I mean, yes. Okay, listen to me. You wouldn't be able to be to do your like current job anymore, but they will probably employ you as the goop that you can use to clean your keyboard. You know, there's some keyboard that you like plop some goo, sorry, that you plop on your keyboard and then you roll it around and it's supposed to gather all of the filth. Well, you could be employed as a keyboard cleaner. Japan. A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. And how is it possible that nobody knew? Globalization match? Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the detail. You will get all the crumbs. If you come here, it's going to be mostly cookies. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's... Sorry, Twitch, I promise that I am of the age of being capable of streaming, okay? I know that my reaction is the reaction of a 5-year-old, but I promise I have not been 5 in many years. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being, which is probably... It's probably... yeah. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. So she's basically Odo from Star Trek. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. Here is the connection then. How long has Penny been 5? Penny has been 5 for as long as Vaxus has been addicted to oatmeal. I mean... That's realistic, actually. That's realistic. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, but... And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. Gross. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. But you found him burnt to a crisp. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Well, then do. Hiya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. She just remembered she got her kidneys transplanted. I thought that monster had gotten a hold on you. Thought it was too late. I said it's too late to apologize. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. Yeah, because I am Greganto. I am Preganto with the monster. What? I don't understand. Oh no, I do understand. I am probably the kid who got Greganto by Eve. I think I may be a monster like her. What? What are you saying? Yeah. I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. You are a police officer. I mean, I have never seen a police officer setting people on fire. I have seen them doing a lot of stuff, though. Please. Mike, hi. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Well, she said she wants to stay alone. She's gonna stay alone. Even if I'm a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel, please. You've been thinking Parasite Eve could use a remake for a while. There is a problem with copyright and IP law, because this is not a story that Square Enix came up with. This is basically a sequel to a novel. And so they will need to convince the novel writer to give them the rights again. Which, I mean, I don't feel like it's impossible. It's not like that writer is rich or anything. As far as I could, I did some research, and as far as I could find, he is not like super rich. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Hi, you're no monster, other than your name. You're my best partner, Ayaya Brea. I am so happy that I called her Hayaya. I'll be your side always. Hayaya. You think the game holds up fine? No more remakes. Let's try for new ideas. I am very positive about remakes if they make something available which is not available anymore unless you go through emulation. Like in that case, I think remakes are fine. For example, Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls was stuck on PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is not, like PlayStation 4 is not retro compatible, so by just owning a PS4 or a PS5, you couldn't play Demon's Souls anymore. PlayStation 3 are... like they are out of production, so it was either a remake or the only alternative was to go through emulation. Emulation of PlayStation 3 is not even like really that good yet, so in that case I am very positive about a remake. Was Demon's Souls good? It's my least favorite of the From Software, let's say, Souls games. It doesn't mean that I don't like it. I love it. It's just, you know, victim of the time. It's very old. It's very clunky. The remake made it look good, like graphically, but it didn't really solve the clunkiness nor the old design of the boss fights. You really loved it. Same with the Dead Space. Oh, the Dead Space remake. I haven't played it, but I haven't played it only for one reason. Because I think Dead Space is a nearly perfect game. Like, I don't want to play the remake. There is nothing that I would have changed in the original. I do like Dead Space 2 even more, but I love both of them, and we don't talk about the third one. When I touch Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Sorry, but Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Day 3 selection. Of course, I do want to save the progress. You liked the Dead Space remake but hated they gave Isaac a voice. You prefer him as a silent protagonist. Well, I definitely have nothing against silent protagonists. Otherwise, I wouldn't love Dark Souls as much as I do. But I didn't really feel the need to play the remake. Maybe I will play it around Halloween. What's in here? 30 ammo. I can't watch TV. Whatever is this place that we found, by the way, like, this is a gross house. I hope it's not my house. It's a drug then. Couldn't we find something slightly better? Like, the city is empty. We could have gone anywhere. We could have gone to the fourth season. That was a long night. Sleep well. Have you slept outside? You were here all night. I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. I love that he's constantly doing the nerd push the glasses back. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. He knows something that is not saying. Daniel? Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pam. No traffic! This is the way! You ought to be around here. Daniel? So, what are we sitting around for? We got some work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. So we can't go to the police station anymore? Wait, I want to speak with the nerd. I believe there is a pharmacy over there. So do I have to go there by walking? I thought we were going with the car. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pam. Those two teleported. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. I mean, this is making no sense. It's been abandoned for 1 day. How did it become so creepy? So many types of medication, and they all seem strong too. And they all seem free, since there is nobody around. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. There is a phone I can use to save, but I might as well first find what I can find. Medicine 2. Electric Boogaloo. I'm doing great. Am I? I mean, so far it's not been super hard. But definitely very interesting. I'm gonna save my progress here. And then I am going to try experiment with my armor, since I have a bunch of stuff that I can try to merge. But I didn't want to do it before saving. They wanted to make a new way to save the game if there was a remake. That is true, but I guess you could just pull up your phone. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Okay, so I have this SV vest 1916-19, but I have this SP vest which is much better. So if I do this, SV vest will be, yes. Did I do the right thing? Yes. Now it's 27, 18 and 19. And I have 3 weapons, but I don't really want to override them. Still haven't played PE2. Somebody earlier was saying the combat system is very different, which I will be sad about because I am liking the combat system. What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yes, yes. I wish I could take all this back to Japan. So, are you implying that in Japan there are some... Like, in the USA there are some medication that you can't find in Japan? I would be surprised. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. And on the other side, apparently there was a gun store, right? America has a lot of drugs that are illegal in Europe. I thought that, like, if something gets approved, it's approved, like, no matter what. This is it, we'll help ourselves to some ammo. They weren't kidding when they say they sell guns here in America, were they? That is probably something that I would find extremely surprising. I mean, not surprising because I know. Like, if I was ever to visit the USA, just seeing guns in a store, it would probably be a cultural shock. We don't have scientific proof, if that's what you are asking. Maybe he wants our deliciously dangerous food colorings and preservatives. I know! I saw the difference in color between American Fanta and Italian Fanta. Like, the Italian Fanta is kinda like a very light orange, and American Fanta looks radioactive. A machine gun, club version 2, more ammo. I accidentally left a QRP. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to drop some junk. Not sure if you can get opioids without prescriptions in America. You can get them with prescription in Italy. I know for sure because when I got COVID, the doctor prescribed me a painkiller that was basically like based on that. Is there anything else here for me? Yes, there is something for me. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Fanta is typically orange everywhere. There are very different shades of orange. Like, I saw this it's not really a documentary, it was like a YouTube video comparing stuff like famous brands in Europe and in the USA, and like, Italian Fanta is orange, and don't get me wrong, it is full of coloring, but it's like, it's not like super orange, I don't know how to explain it. Pam 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 pa pam pam, bullet cap +1. I don't think it really makes sense on a machine gun. It might make sense on a grenade launcher, but so far I haven't used my grenade launcher, so I might just use it on the rifle that I am using. Better range. Better range doesn't make too much sense on my rifle, because it's already plenty of range. But maybe it makes more sense on a grenade launcher. Yes, I can. And then, do we have anything else? We don't have anything else. I'm still going around with the Zuki, which is definitely not particularly useful. And I guess the clubs that I haven't used yet, I might as well merge. Club 2 will be lost. No, that is not what I want. Club 2 will be lost. I don't get it. I am trying to make sure that Club 1 is lost. Steal items but halves attack power. This might not be terrible. I mean, if I am using a club... Nah, but let's be real. But now I still... No, this was... Ah, who cares? I wanted to keep the club 2 and get rid of the club 1. But honestly, it's not like I am planning to use a club anyway. I'm checking in the trash, but there is nothing. You get a phone call from your boss to say, good work! That is actually super cute. You know, it doesn't really cost anything to motivate people you work with, people who work for you. And yet nobody ever does it. It's extremely rare. And you would think since it's free, it would happen more often. Road rules don't apply here anymore, so it's basically Italy. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Manhattan. Will you have a pizza party and call your family? Probably yes. Oh, we were in Soho. So I can go back to the New York Police Department. Like, I can actually go there. Chat, I don't know where are we going. I don't know what is the objective. So just in case we go back to the police station. I wouldn't mind a pizza party. I didn't buy pizza this week, but I have been at the restaurant on Tuesday, and to be honest, it was way too expensive. Just I didn't have much of a choice, because literally every single restaurant in that city was expensive. So I ended up just choosing something that was not too much. Ever visited USA? I have never been outside of Europe. I have actually barely been outside of Italy. I have been in Switzerland, France, and Belgium, and well, San Marino. I guess San Marino counts. Boss is not here, so this was probably not the place to come. Yeah, there is nobody left at the office. Not a single person. There was only the unlucky guy at the entrance. Time for a Pennyworth tour. I feel like in life you have to make a choice. You either travel or you have pets. Or I guess if you have a decent family, you can just ask your family to take care of your cats, but that's not my case. Like, I would only be okay with leaving them alone maybe one night. And I am saying one night because I would still ask somebody, friends or family, to come and checking out on them. But at least if the people that I ask to forget, you know, it's only one night, they can survive. I wouldn't trust leaving for more than one night. And that greatly limits the amount of time that you can spend visiting. But I am okay with it, like, it was my choice. This is the weapons room. At this point, I really don't think I was supposed to come here. But I don't remember where the game wanted me to go. I can turn that gun into a cannon. Actually, I want to get... Oh, I can't get this stuff because I don't have enough space. But I can use this stuff. I can use it anyway. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I don't know what am I doing. Chat, I have no idea what am I doing. M1 blah 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 will be lost. No, that is not what I want to do. M8 will be lost. Yes. This is what I wanted to do. Then can I do it again? We have this protector, we have this vest. It doesn't look like I can do anything with them though. Maybe oh, because I am out of tools, that's why. Because I am out of tools. I apparently have no junk. Is there anything that I want to leave behind? Normal trading card. I don't even know why. Like, I don't remember when did I get something like that. Cures and prevents poison. Could be useful. You went to a student exchange for 2 months in Germany and sublet your apartment to a guy that could also take care of your cats. The guy didn't change the litter for the entire 2 months. When you came back, the box had a giant mountain of stinky litter inside. See why I don't trust it? Like, I can't really ask anything to my parents. They are old, they have their own problems, they don't even live close, so it wouldn't really be nice. Ginger, hi! You're a break during a mandatory training that you had to be awake for at the usual time to go bed. I am sorry. That really sounds annoying. Mostly if it's only for 1 day, so it's really just there to break your habit. Chat, where is it we have to go? We came from Soho. Do we have to go back to the hall? Probably no. Do we have to go back to Central Park? Do we have to go back to the museum? Like, maybe now that we have the Japanese guy, we want to talk to the scientists again? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. They probably forgot because he was hiding in a room. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Oh, now I understand that this is America, but we even have to tip a police officer? I'm okay with tipping a waitress. I am not okay with tipping a police officer. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagine. You mean full of dinos? I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since it's been evacuated, it should be empty. They probably forgot. He was hiding in his room. He said he hasn't gone out of there for weeks. For a lab in a museum, it does have a fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? I can't believe camp was actually evacuated. Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Hayaya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? No, it's probably from the citizens. It's probably the goop. Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cell. There is a flickering CRT. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Ayaya said previously. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not. Whether or not what? Whether or not what? Explain thyself. Yes, yes. This is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. We are not going to understand anything. What is it? Like, you can show me whatever. I'm not going to it's all goop to me. Like, is this my DNA? Am I looking at my own DNA? Look at that potato. There was clearly a potato. I'm looking at my own goop. I'm looking at the primordial goop. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attack you probably experience the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. Is there a use for old CRT? I mean, yes, you can play video games on them. You just have to... You have to buy a few specific cables that can connect a CRT monitor to your computer, and then you can play old video games on a CRT. Like, whether you are emulating them or you still have the original consoles, you can actually run the signal through a modern computer. A lot of retro gamers cherish CRT. Light gun games need them if you don't want a mod. Oh, like... there are some games that would be impossible to play, and that is what Cherry is talking about. One of them is Point Blank. You literally can't, like, you could be the wisest emulator ever, you can't play Point Blank without a CRT. As far as I know, they haven't been able to make it run. In essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution or even mutation seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this, even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has without her whole body? Within her whole body. Maeda. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Hiya! Please, Maeda, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? Is he going to perform an impromptu biopsy? I'll need your arm. Like this. Yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. That was not a biopsy. That was literally just a tiny cut. I think you'd better see it for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Something's wrong with every part of my life. Staying potato. Biopsy will take a chunk out of you, and I feel like that is the right thing to do in this case, though. But I guess they were in a hurry. They tried to perform the same trick on one of my cells, but my nucleus rejected them. Do you realize what is happening? Yes, I think my nucleus are rejecting the Eve mitochondria. Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they were protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Ayaya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, I just... Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals, what are you on trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Ayaya's mitochondria has been developed the power to rebel. Why only Ayaya's? Should it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I am sorry, I don't know why. Huh? Professor? Somebody didn't get evacuated. What are you doing in my swamp? Lab. This is breaking and entering. Break and enter. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We're the police, we can be wherever we want, you moron. We receive orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. Most likely, but not in this case. I'm sorry, it was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You! Where did you get these cells? Those are... my business. I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up! I just ask. Officer Brea, your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot. I mean, she is somewhat hot. Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? What the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? This is probably the time he should be wiping out again. Let go of me! Richard Dawkins is a hack. You heard his name and had to comment. First time that I hear the name. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. No, don't calm down. Like, this is the moment I would threaten him with a gun. Like, everything is fine in games. But this guy was profiling a child. Like, if I was the father, I would also want to know why. Chan boy, hello. Daniel? Damn. I don't agree with her. I think I would have punched him. Why are you running experiments about my son? Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. He knows. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having the barbarian for a partner? I mean, I would enjoy knowing why were you researching his child. Thank you, bye. It's too late now, it's too late to do anything now. So where do we go? There are many places where we could be going, but I have no idea where we are supposed to go. Maybe if I stay outside of the museum, I can talk to Daniel and he's going to tell me where. Try to beat the game in 3 hours. That's a massive game. No, Daniel is not here. So I am assuming it's not the place for me to be. We could go back to the police department, I guess. Or we could go back in that Soho apartment. Maybe this is where we want to go? Or no? It's all dark. And I don't know where my friends are. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Pam 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 pa pam pam pa pam pam. Maybe if I go inside of the apartment? I have no idea who is the person you are talking about, so I can't really say that I have any opinions. Not positive nor negative. In my own personal experience, I never had a non-believer trying to convince me that I had to not believe, but I had believers trying to convince me that I had to believe. But I am not familiar with this guy at all. That's for a different stream. I mean, I am okay with like heavier conversation, but I literally know nothing about this person. So I wouldn't know. I can't, you know, defend nor agree. So we had to go to the police station. Damn him! One of these days, I know, Daniel, I agree with you. What was that list? Well, if you let Daniel try and understand it, maybe. It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. And why of all of the people, he was looking at the son and the wife of this guy? Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? I mean, maybe they are organ donors. But of all of the names, why was he looking at them? It was a list of people with matching HLA types. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I still don't understand what was the list. I'm going back to the station and getting the what? The bigger gun? You're gonna get the bigger gun? Are we gonna get a chainsaw and then go back to the scientist? This game is so good, I am liking it a lot. It's reminding me, like gameplay-wise, I'm feeling like I'm playing another Resident Evil, even if it's not even made by Capcom. What the hell happened here? Even the police department has been sacked. Eve? She's here? I go look around, you two stay here. I mean, it's not particularly safe. Hell no! I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. I mean, your wife is already dead. Wait! Take these. What is this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Hamaya? Thank you, I'll take it. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Where do we equip it? Can we equip it from here? No, we can't equip it from here. So I keep it in my inventory and that is all. Special good luck charm. It seems that it's something that I just keep in the inventory. His most famous book was released around the same time. So it's possible that while Sakaguchi was writing the game, he was reading about it. Are you a rat? You are definitely a rat. Oh, but there's also a bird. I didn't see the bird. I mean, rats, pigeons, they are basically the same animal anyway. They became stronger. The rats that I was fighting at the beginning of the game, they would have never survived. Marathon enjoy. I think it's a tier 2 sub. I think it's even more than just a sub. Enjoy your emotes. The selfish gene we they refer to was really popular in Japan. So it is realistic to think Sakaguchi probably read about it. I'm getting help, hang on. So he's still alive. Metal Gear Solid even refers that. Yeah, with the twins. With the twins situation. Nothing. But there is a chest, so but there is also an encounter. What the hell? Are you a spider? Oh, you are a spider! Guys, if we ever end up living in a world in which spiders are this big, I am not going to use the gun on the spider, if you get what I mean. That is like the last thing that I would want to see in my life, a giant spider. Apple pie high. It only got 4 legs. I mean, it was probably a weird hybrid. I found a new armor. The new armor is better than mine. Even if mine has been upgraded plenty. You're going to use a very large shoe. I don't kill spiders. Because to kill them, like, in order to kill them, I have to get close to them. I don't want to get close to them. That is just not going to happen. So, usually if there is a spider around me, I leave. I go away, and I pray that when I am back, the spider left. No. I can try to escape from the battle. I failed to escape. I was kinda hoping I could. Because at the end of the day, I'm fighting against the same enemies over and over and over. And like, they give me XP, so it's not completely pointless. But right now I am way more invested in the story. Okay, we found a couple of useful things. We found this offense +1 that I guess we are going to give to the gun that I am using. And didn't we find something else? We have 0 tools. Hold on a second. Chat. I was playing in Soul Level 1. I didn't realize that this was a thing. I still don't fully understand what am I doing. Okay, now I do understand what am I doing. So all this time I was basically playing in Soul Level 1. Welp. Bonus point 30. But I can't do anything anymore. Like, this is the max. Oh my goodness gracious, are you serious? You played this game in 1999. It was really good for the time. Too bad you played the Japanese version. Didn't understand anything about the story. Sorry, I'm dying. I am feeling mostly invested in the story, actually. Can I give it a +1? Maybe? So I have not been using those points. It was good even in Japanese. I mean, the gameplay is fun. The gameplay is engaging. I do appreciate being able to read the story though, because I am feeling very invested with the story. What did you do to the dog? You know, I was kinda okay with Eve until now. I couldn't care less about humanity getting transformed into goop, or like some boring rich people at the opera getting burnt. But now she turned the dog into goop. Now she's my enemy. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? So that goop there is not the dog. This is a very small room to fight. I'm not going to be able to dodge anything at all. Because there's literally no space to dodge. She made it better. You mean the dog? Doggies are never guilty. Doggies are just perfect. All doggies are beautiful. I might want to use my PE to give myself a little heal. Is there anything around here? Is this Shiva? I mean, she said Shiva went berserk and the child went after her. So I don't know if that is Shiva. If that's Shiva, then the police officer who is dying lied. Should I trust Goop or should I trust the officer? A bunch of birds. And something a little bigger than a bird. Jackies are high! You love this game. It's one of those games that I always wanted to play. But when it came out, my parents were in charge of which games to buy. And like, I understand them. They thought this was going to be way too scary. I mean, I agree with them. And then, you know, years have passed and there were simply too many games to play. And I ended up not playing these. But like, this is basically what I am doing with the stream lately. I'm playing all of those older games that I, for one reason or another, I didn't play as a kid. You didn't play until you were 30-something. I mean, I guess that makes the both of you, the both of us. We reached the point of the stream where my English is not, Englishing anymore. You may or may not have eaten an ice cream sundae. Is your belly going to be fine? That is the question. There is somebody down there. Hi. Hold on. You forgot. I mean, it's fine. Medicine 3. Nothing opening around here. Then I guess we leave. Where is the child? Like, it's a child. He can't really run that far away. Where could he possibly be? But I have been basically reclaiming my childhood. And playing all of those games that my parents didn't buy. Warner! Ay, man, you've really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be alright. You go after Ben. So far, it's kind of a tie. Like, I loved Symphony of the Night as much as I thought I was going to love Symphony of the Night. And I loved Metal Gear Solid way more than I thought I was going to love it. Metal Gear, I actually have to say thanks to chat. I was not going to play it. I had a very wrong idea of how Metal Gear would play. I thought that it was the type of stealth game where in the moment you fail at being stealthy, you immediately game over. And that is the reason why I never played it before. And then it won a poll, like chat wanted me to play Metal Gear, so I ended up playing it, and it turned out that I actually love it. But I love it because it's not an instant game over if you get caught. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. I am assuming every single one of these guys die 1 second after they stop talking to me. Yeah, very much ahead of its time. And I wasn't playing it just based on the assumption that it would immediately game over and that I couldn't like fight against people and whatnot. And that was wrong. I mean, it's true for the highest difficulty. So probably I saw somebody playing the game on highest difficulty and I thought it was the game. Like, for everyone. I have no idea where Ben could have possibly gone. No, this guy, he would have told me something if a child ran through here. That way there is the kennel. This way, I have just been this way. I'm lost. Maybe I have to go down and through the garage. You never played a stealth game and will be dead. I felt the same. But I played it in normal difficulty, like no hard, no extreme, just normal. And you have plenty of ammo. And even if you don't have ammo for whatever reason, you can just choke the guards. Like, getting caught is definitely not game over. I was super afraid it was going to be the case. This is still not the way. Like, I grew up watching my father playing stealth games, and I did remember that sometimes they would just fail the mission because they saw him. I thought that every stealth game would be that way. I think I am thinking of Splinter Cell. Man, I am trying to escape from this fight. They are just not letting me escape from this fight. Fail to escape, I see. Then I guess you really want to die, huh? I'm going to cast a barrier. And then we are going to shoot at this dude. And then my barrier is no more. My barrier is only for one time. But the dude is gone. A heal went through. Even Sprinter said you could go loud. Then maybe my dad was playing at a higher difficulty. Which is weird because I can't imagine him doing that. Or maybe it was like a specific mission. Like there's probably some missions where you must be undetected. I mean, even in Metal Gear, there was that one room where you were supposed to be stealthy. Guys, where was the garage? It's like the only room where I feel like I haven't been. Is it you? Are you the garage? No, you are not the garage. I have never been so lost. I mean, I have been this lost many times, but I have never been so lost today. Adjective, hi, nice to see you. Today I haven't been lost. Until now. I don't think it's from here. But the exit is just the exit. Oh, come on, stop attacking me. That is so annoying. Don't you see that I am already full of issues? England versus Spain. I am very surprised about England because usually like they go there with the best intentions and then they don't really do anything at all. But if they... I'm kind of hoping... Okay, I want to be honest with you all. I am probably rooting for Spain. And I am only rooting for Spain because if England wins, they are going to trash every British city.
Mamma mia!
DK, hi! Never tried the first one, but you love the second one. I never played any of them until now. I guess it's about time that I do try. DK, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 50 months, holy shit. DK, Spagna o Inghilterra, chi tifi? When is the football? I have no idea. I actually don't know when. I have not really been following. Like, basically, okay, finally. I only read... Like, at the end of the game, I read what happened. Hi, we'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. You are not letting me pass. Go downstairs. You mean downstairs, the place where I just came from? I am honestly worried of what is going to happen in UK if England wins. Like, they're probably going to trash entire cities. You're dreading it as your flat is 2 doors away from a pub. See, that is the only reason why I am rooting for Spain. Because I think Spanish people are going to be a little less problematic if they win. The original author of the novel Parasite Eve, oh, okay, was irritated by Parasite Eve 2 and told Square to not use the name unless it directly ties to the novel. Hence why the third one is called The Third Birthday instead. And probably hence why they have problems with convincing him for a remake. Because I am imagining they probably thought about a remake and the only problem, like the only reason why it didn't happen, it's because of the copyright issues. He probably doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Well, guys, I am officially lost. I feel like I have been in every room. And I haven't found any child. The last room that I still had to check was the garage. Want a hint? Yes. I really feel like I have been inside of every room. Italy is neighbor to Spain. There is like the entire France in between. And the furtive France, so easily forgotten. But I don't actually care about who wins. I can't get medicine Can I bring junk here and medicine here? Yes, I can. Slayer slot high. Keep going upwards. Isn't upwards just going outside of the building? No. Wait, but this is outside of the building. Then it means that I don't know where to find stairs. Thor, hi! Nice to see you. Like, this is not up. This is out. Right? This was definitely out. Back in the previous corridor. Up on the screen, and there should be stairs. How have I been, like... I feel like I have been in every single room. But no, I keep missing the one room where I have to go. Up on the screen. Ah, shit, you are right. I have been missing the same room. No, wait. This is where I have been. They told me to go downstairs. They told me to... Like, this can't be the place. And the guy has a giant butt. Did you go to the gun room? I thought so, but I guess I didn't. The gun room is downstairs, like, all the way down. Like, bottom floor. I guess I haven't been there? There is a scene with Wayne and Torres. Oh, now that you say it, it's true. I didn't see them. Is it you? Are you the door? You are the door? Wait, it's me! Hi. This freak of a dog. Oh, so the dog attacked him? Guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why did you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you are right. You take good care of this place now. I love how he died. He let everything go. Just dead. No. Well, finally he's in charge. He should be happy. I know your hands are full, but leave something here and take this instead. What is that I am leaving? Good question. What is that I am leaving? I don't really think I need... Do I need this trading card? I don't even know when did I get a trading card. I have no idea what that could possibly be. I am also full of junk. Have you been enjoying Parasite Eve? It's very nice. I'm feeling like I'm basically playing a Resident Evil. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too. Only got exposed to this game 4 years ago, and we're really intrigued. You need to revisit this. Chat is making me curious to try the second one. You can store the card, definitely want to collect them. I don't even know where did I find it. Ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Yeah, I know you can handle this gun, take this. And nail that monster for Torres. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. Yes, I'm full of junk. Did it work? Okay, it did work. There was no conversation, so I was a little confused. And 2 more medicine. I'm not going to say no to that. So let's see this gun that I just got. It's this one, right? It's not better than mine. I mean, it's probably decent for being a gun, but I have a rifle, so why would I want to use a gun? Oh, there was a clunk. Oh, doggy. I don't want to hurt doggy. That is like the last thing that I would want to do. I hope I won't have to shoot the doggy. You hate all the sequels. Now I am really curious about them. It's reminding me way more of Resident Evil than Silent Hill. Like, even the character design has something a little Resident Evil. And it's not made by Capcom. It's actually made by... Oh, hi? Why do you look naked? This guy keeps looking like he's not wearing any pants. Hi, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I am alright, just go after Ben. He was naked. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take these. Thank you. I guess you don't need them anymore. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in running after a dog? Shiva, don't go that way. No, Shiva, stop going, period. Shiva, it's about time that you just stop. Shiva, what happened to you? Uh-oh. He's gonna get attacked by giant rats. They were like saying, I'm okay, go ahead, save yourself. I mean, in this case, they are more like, I am dead, take my ammo, use it for good. This was a shooting range. What the heck? What are you supposed to be? What kind of... I think they are technically dogs. I think these are supposed to be the police dogs. Might be wrong though. I'm not entirely expert in monsters. There is something shiny on the other side. Do you see something shiny on the table? Stay away from me. Stay away! Medicine, thanks. I should probably use one. They are mutated dogs. It's very sad, actually. I would be so happy when video games stop making me kill dogs. Can I get the shiny? Storage key, okay. So I could get the shiny. Can you heal yourself only with medicine? I also have a spell. But the spell is weaker than the medicine. Like, the spell is more something that I will use in combat. I accidentally paused. They locked me down in position. Now this is not good. I need to finish at least one of them. Okay. So I am not... It's still kind of greasy on the ground, like I can't walk normally. You tried, baby? You know what they say? Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end... You are still just a stinky spider! Can I open? I can't. Yes, I can. I'm really liking the music. Okay, there is a save room. Nice and comfy. Only nice and comfy if I can actually save, otherwise not really. Yeah, thank you for the medicine. I'm looking at the phone. Can I please interact with that phone? Chat, am I crazy? And that is not... Oh, I am not crazy. Pronto? Overwriting indeed. And I don't see anything else in this room. So I get... Wait! There was something else in this room. I guess I'm blind. CR Evade Plus. Increase critical evasion. Well, I guess I'm going to give it to the one that I'm wearing. And since I know myself, I save again. Pronto? Hello? Moshi moshi? Thor, what have you been playing? I feel like I haven't caught one of your streams in forever. I am trying to not spend a lot of time on Twitch after my stream. I'm trying to touch grass, like taking a daily walk outside, spending time consuming other media, spending time with my cats, which is great and everything, but it means that if people stream after me, I will hardly catch them. I tend to catch more easily people in my morning. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her! Yes, Mr. Incredible, told him. Mr. Incredible is... No, don't kill the dog! Don't! That is not something Mr. Incredible would ever do. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Lots of Elden Ring DLC. The steering wheel! I finished the DLC, but I have to say it was definitely easier for me playing with a controller. Shiva is shivering. That was a very well-deserved badumchu. Close your eyes, Ben! No, I also have to close my eyes. I can't believe you are going to shoot a dog. It's not your fault. You are a good girl, okay? I know that deep inside of you, you are a good girl. I'm gonna give you a puppuccino. What kind of dog would you want? Well, in my life, I never, got any specific breed. Dogs, cats, I just adopted whoever needed it. But if I could adopt from a shelter a dog of a specific breed, I would want a Shiba Inu. You answered phone with family name for longest time, but it was because landline and no cell phones. That makes sense. What was deep inside the puppies coming to the surface? I still feel like Shiva deserved better. Man, the amount of random encounters though. I should be used to it because of Final Fantasy. I guess you are never completely used to it. And people complain about random encounters in Pokemon. This is much more problematic. I'm gonna heal. The encounters in these are visible for the time it was released in. Oh, definitely. Finally a tool. But I don't seem to have space for the medicine. Is there anything that makes sense for me to get rid of? Not really. So I guess where we are going, we won't need a medicine. Can I do something with you? I am wearing this CM vest 313524. Would it work? SP vest 1 will be lost. No! It's the opposite that I want to do. CM vest 2 will be lost. No, wait. What am I doing? No, it was right. SP needs to be lost. Yes. I think so. I think I did the right thing, but man, this system is beyond confusing. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? He gave me a locker key. Imagine if we go there and it's just full of panties. Maybe it's one of those guys that buy second-hand panties. Oh no, wait, sorry. We are not in Japan. We are in New York. That would be terrifying. See, that is the reason why I don't want to buy anything weird, like, ever. Like, I'm not just talking about that kind of stuff. I'm talking about any item that could be considered weird. Like, what if I die and then my family has to go through my stuff and they see weird stuff? I will never want it. I'm trying to... Okay, I was trying to exit. Pure be dead, okay, but I want to leave good memories. Wait, this is blood. I don't want to progress this way then. I still have to find the locker. Is the locker this way? Probably yes. Oh no, wait. Is this the morgue? Ooh, Stardy, you're still alive? I guess when I killed him earlier, I got some lucky crit. Because I feel like it didn't take me this amount of tries. Can you proceed to a heart rate and program to delete your search history if your heart stops? There is nothing weird in my search history. If any people, if you guys could go through my search history, you would be like weirded out about the type of rabbit holes that I fall into. Like that I start like you could clearly see that I start by reading one Wikipedia page and then I just keep clicking Wikipedia pages and I go on for hours. That is the weirdest thing that you could find. Nothing in here, huh? I wonder what was the locker the guy was talking about then. Me dear body pillow. I mean, me dear is kinda hot. But I wouldn't want a body pillow, that would be like weirdly shaped. Hi-ya-ya! Hi-ya-ya! Uncle Baker's hurt! I love how Uncle Baker, no longer than 2 minutes ago, the child was like, I hate you! It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Ayaya, please don't let her turn into a monster. I mean, she's already turned into a monster. Come on, I'm the one you want. It's a Cerberus poggers, dude. 3 targets, huh? I wonder why. Okay, one thing at a time. We definitely... There are so many things that I want to do. We definitely want to scan. But we can only scan one of the heads, and it's sensitive to cold. I don't really think there is anything that all that I can do about it. I really don't think I have a cold weapon. Man, the problem is that I don't have enough space to dodge. Casting a barrier. A Cerebral spider. Whatever this is, it's a bit of a nightmare. I want to try an energy shot. Oh, that was good! But then it leaves me confused for a while. So it wasn't completely worth it. Can I try again? I can try again. Plenty of damage. I wouldn't be able to dodge anyway. Because let's be real, I simply don't have enough space. Oh, this time I did dodge though. So it entirely depends on where I am when the attack starts. This one, I don't think it's avoidable in any way. Now that's a lot of damage. And it was also a lot of damage on me. I have been trying to focus on the same head. Nothing is really happening though. So I'm starting to be slightly confused about what to do. Oh no! Okay, I can't target the other heads anymore. So the other heads are dead. Is that what you were telling me? It's not letting me target them. Yeah, I can't move my target any longer. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm also very sorry for the poor Shiva. What is the thing? A Cerberus Scorpion. A Cerberorpion. A Cerborpion? Cerborpion. I obtained a gun. I don't want to know in which part of the body Shiva was holding a gun. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it was easier than I expected it to be. Hey buddies. Something awful is happening to the nose of the poor captain.
Hi-ya-ya! Hi-ya-ya!
Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben! Daddy! Jason! Oh, sorry, that was another game. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. I mean, he's Mr. Incredible. Of course he was protecting you. That's kinda his job. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger, we used to all play at your place? Sir? Cut it out. Baker is fine, like the old times. Shiva! I know, I'm also very sad. Ay, whoever did this to Shiva, you will get them, right? Yeah, I will. And I will totally do it for Shiva. I am... You can call me the Jane Wick. Day 4, Conception. I am assuming the game will last 7 days, like the creation. But it's just an assumption.
Hi-ya-ya.
Did I not save? Oh, I did save, okay. People, come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Oh, because Baker is at the hospital, probably. But there is nobody at the hospital, though, because everybody is evacuated, so is he alone at the hospital? But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? He got baked. Maybe the Japanese guy knows something about it. You were right. Where did he go anyway? We lost him? Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Man, we're really gonna clean. Whoever was at that computer was playing a card game instead of working. I can recognize it because that is what I used to do in school instead of working. Whenever we were at the computer to study how to work on accountancy. Yeah, they were playing solitaire. I used to do the same. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm opening all the doors for apparent no reason. But I'm assuming one of the, like, you know that I have a key for a locker. I was assuming it was one of these lockers. He gave me another trading card. I still have no idea what to do with them. They are probably just for, like, achievements sort of stuff. Even though back in 1998 there were no achievements in video games. There's probably a retro achievement page for this one. Do you guys know retro achievement? It's a platform that you can connect to your games. But I think it only works if you are emulating them. And you can actually unlock achievements for retro games. Don't worry, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it would be nice if you could bring me some gun trading Okay. If you see them lying around. I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what it will be? I actually do have a card. I don't really have one yet. I already gave him a card. Am I crazy? No, trading card, see? I guess I am going to move all of them here. Then I'm moving the junk in this inventory. Because I can discard the junk. 1998, almost as old as you. I was already there. I already existed. Sorry, babe. Gonna have a permit or a T card if you wanna tune up your gear. I gave him 2 cards, so I have no idea. The special good luck charm. Can I deposit? Like, it didn't really do anything. But I am assuming that at some point it might be useful for something, otherwise he would have not give it to me. The storage key can probably go. if I have to guess. What about the equipment? Now I am going around with a lot of guns. I also have a bunch of these bonus points. Hold on a second, there's a bunch of fine-tuning ahead of me. Do I have 0 tools. Then there is no fine-tuning ahead at all. I thought I could, but I can't. Then this is definitely something I want to do. And then BP. So we definitely want better active time. I can't have better item capacity. Did I reach the max? I probably reached the max. We can give more attack. No, we can't. So I actually can't spend these points on anything. Apparently I can't. I am very confused about this bonus points thing. It didn't look like it was doing anything. I never really learned how to play Minesweeper. I know that it sounds ridiculous, but I don't think I have ever won. It's okay, Dynastic, I don't remember what I asked. So I guess maybe, but I don't know. I have no idea. Chat, what did I ask? I know that I literally just asked it. I don't remember what was the question. No. I'm trying to focus. I don't remember what was the question. What was I asking? I asked for 5 subs. I mean, that sounds realistic. And I guess that would also kinda count as backseating. I have no idea where we are supposed to go. They were just asking about the Japanese guy. Should I go back to the museum? BP points are useful 100 BPs at a time. Oh, okay. Today is the price update. I think today is the price update. And chat, there are many different ways you have to kinda counter the price update on Twitch. You can sub for 6 months or for 3 months, so you're going to block the price to the current price. Or, listen to me, do you know what is not going to increase in price? Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs. They are just going to cost the same amount they cost right now, which means they are still going to cost more than a Tier 1 sub. But the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2 is going to be so small that you might as well. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But jokes aside, if you sub for 3 or 6 months right now, not just to me, in general, to every streamer, not only you are going to block the current price and you are going to keep paying the same price as today, but you also get a discount. Like, there is always a discount on multi-months. But that applies to everyone, not just to me. That was beautifully played. I mean, it actually makes sense. Because the difference between a Tier 1 and a Tier 2 is going to be smaller, since the price of a Tier 2 is not going to change. But with a Tier 2, you get additional perks that a Tier 1 doesn't give. You get more emotes, you get access to a full area of Discord that you usually don't have access to. So it does actually make quite sense. Oh, this box was already closed. You finished Vampire Survivor DLC included. One of the best Italian things ever. One of the best, like, I am so proud of that guy. I still can't believe he's Italian. But he left Italy, and that is probably where did he find the inspiration to make something so good. Because he's not stuck in this shithole, that's why. That is the gun guy. I'm looking for the scientist. Wherever he may be. Definitely not here. I thought that maybe he was studying the Shiva goo. But he wasn't. This is still not authorized. Even if I am a hero, they still don't let me open a door. Vampire Survivor is great, but every single one of those games, like every single one of like the type of game, they are hard to stream because they make the bitrate go funny, and then all of the screen is just a bunch of squares. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Oh, why, thank you. Couldn't you tell me immediately? I left this room because Daniel said, we should really find him. And I thought we had no idea. But all this time, he knew where to find him. He just didn't tell me. Silly Billy. Chat, I have been sitting down for 6 hours and a half without taking a break. What's wrong with me? I need to pee. Be right back. Welcome to Gravity! No! See, I'm a goblin. I always told you that I'm a goblin. It's in goblin mod. Biological horror detected. That's how I feel every morning when I look at myself in a mirror. My sanity is dangerously high. If I have to go and be like every single time I am fighting, that's okay, doesn't really matter. Chat. I need to be in a sunny place. Chat, did you know? Did you know that Torrent has a butthole? I know that I already showed many of you, but not everybody is in the stream at the same time. So, did you know that Torrent has a butthole? Now you know. Chat, I brought pussy. He doesn't want to say. When I need wood, are you sleeping? Hi, I know I am in the wrong scene. My be right back doesn't know. My be right back has no idea. Show fashion, yes. I saw the mommy in the game was dressed in red, and so I was like, welp, I guess I am also going to dress in red. And then it turned out the mommy in the game can become a monster. I can't become a monster. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Chat, don't let her sit for that long. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours and a half. I thought I started my stream like maybe 4 hours ago. Just, I don't know, that is when I'm enjoying a game, when I don't feel the time is passing. I thought it, like, I look at the time. Because I was like, hey, I should probably take a break. Like, it's probably time to go pee. And I look at the time thinking it was like 4 hours and a half, which is still, I think, according to the experts or whatever, you are supposed to lift your butt from the chair like 10 minutes every 2 hours. I think that is the policy for offices, technically. So the doctor is in some room somewhere around here. That is the policy in Europe. In the offices where I have worked in my life, nobody cared. But like, nobody cared. Nobody ever enforced me. Your laptop starts annoying you every 2 hours. So you have like an alert that tells you are supposed to lift your butt. Oh, hi! You found a mummy? It blocks for a second and shows some exercises, but you can click ignore. So it's the usual politic that actually, it's the usual policy that actually doesn't really do anything. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Because you are a nerd, that is why. Hey Maeda, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show her step this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Yeah, he constantly pushes his glasses back. Sorry. I'm an adult, okay? I don't laugh at the word sperm. I'm an adult, okay? I can manage. Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Sorry, a sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she will die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maeda. Yeah, let's stop her from getting preganto. Hey, what about me? You're a captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright, here, take this then. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Tap tap. I just remembered, we were talking about that European law that forces you technically to lift your butt from the chair 10 minutes every 2 hours. I mean, in one of the insurance offices where I used to work, technically you are not supposed to smoke inside of a public office, but two of the people that were working there, they will just smoke anyway, so I guess it's not surprising that things are not enforced, like it's Italy. What's wrong? You are awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. You don't trust me, silly Billy? He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. He doesn't trust being alone with me. Maeda? Yes. That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held onto the dissolving flesh, and they died. Italy has insurance business. It is mandatory if you drive in Italy to insure your car. Like, if they catch you driving around and you have no car insurance, they are going to get your car, and then you have to pay a shit ton of money to have it back. Silly Billy, or formerly Cillian William, of course. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. And we arrived. Are you telling me there are countries of the world in which having an insurance policy on your car is not mandatory? I would be extremely surprised. Here it is. This hospital. She's having a deja vu. In your country. And what happens if you run over a pedestrian? Like, is the family of the pedestrian just not going to see any money? It's hot. It looks like Eve is in here. You wait here. Yeah, it sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
Take these. Are you going to give me another useless... You are giving me another useless crap. But thank you. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? I mean, I still have the other item you gave me. I don't know what they do. Thank you, I'll keep it. The mandatory insurance isn't for you, but for the ones you crash into. I mean, the insurance is because if you... Let's say that you run over a pedestrian, okay? Even if the pedestrian survives, you are supposed to give them a lot of money. You are supposed to repay for the damage. If you are covered by an insurance policy, then you don't have to really pay that amount of money. You are simply going to have, like, definitely to pay more to your insurance. Like, that is the idea. And that is why I don't think there are many countries where it's not mandatory. Can I enter in this room? I can. Oh, finally a tool. I haven't had a tool in a while. Do I have something? I have so many guns now. This one has the same amount of damage and just less range. But then give me one reason why I shouldn't be using the rifle. Give me one reason why I should be using the gun. Isn't it? It's only mandatory if they catch you. I mean, true, but they can catch you even if you have done nothing. Like, if they are just randomly... Sometimes there is police randomly patrolling a road. They stop you, and if they see that you don't have insurance, even if you did nothing, like, you were not speeding, you didn't commit any crime or anything, but they find you without insurance, they are going to get your car. You're gonna get fined. Still counts as being caught. Yeah, but it's completely random. You might get caught while your car is parked and you are not even there. I'm trying to understand what I can do. Because I am so full of these weapons. And they are kinda pointless. Parameter will be moved. Might as well. Okay, this did work. But it was also the only the only tool that I had. Goaty High! Chat, you know when I always tell you that I am the only Italian streamer on Twitch, right? So I recently discovered that Goaty that you see in chat, he's from Vatican City. Can you believe it? Like, what were the chances? So close and yet so far. Almost as if there was another Italian streamer on Twitch. But no, as usual. As I always tell you, depending on where they are from, they might be from Vatican City or they might be from San Marino. Hell, San Marino is pretty cool, to be honest. I wouldn't live there, but it's pretty cool. You went to a Pope concert the other day. Black metal! It's not the same as the Norwegian kind, but it's kinda good. Just kinda. Goaty also mastered the impossible art of losing his accent, which is an art that I have been trying to master for the past 21 years, because of course I am 21, with little to no success at all. Hi-ya-ya! I think calling the protagonist Ayaya is the best thing that I have ever done. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Don't lose your moneymaker. It's a shame to me. I don't want to sound Italian. You know, sometimes it would be nice to pass as, I don't know, German. Like someone normal. Instead of always being, you know, the weird one. You need the green card key? Not for this one. Italians aren't normal. Of course they are not. I mean, have you spent some time here in my stream? Have I ever given... Like, do I give the idea of being normal? Am I normal? Are people from Vatican allowed to watch gingers on Twitch, or does it say not safe for work? Well, in Vatican City they care about the soul a lot, and as South Park taught us, gingers don't have a soul, so probably no, probably they can't. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. So we are going down like fast, it's a speed run. Oh, it's a highway to hell. You are very used to many accents at work that you don't pay too much attention to it. It's actually beautiful though, to work in a multicultural environment. At least nobody's going to pay attention to your accent. You're telling Nova. Nova knows that the ginger genes run in my family. I am actually the first non-ginger in a very long line of gingers. Like, my great-grandma was fully ginger. Like, you know, red hair and freckles. My grandma... slightly darker red hair, but still red freckles. But not a lot of freckles, like just a few freckles on the nose. My mom, dark ginger hair, like very dark, almost non-ginger anymore, lots of freckles. Me, I guess I broke the cars. Night, night, don't let the bed bugs bite. I have so many questions about what kind of beds she's used to sleep on. Penny's adopted. I think it's because my dad, when he still had hair, it was pitch black. Like pitch black hair, pitch black eyes, and probably like, you know, merging with the ginger genes didn't work. He was trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. I have a fan fiction in my mind right now, chat. And the fan fiction is Eve, who requires to get impregnated as soon as possible. Instead of going to the sperm bank, which was the initial, like, idea she had, she's going to find the scientists and they are going to hanky-panky. And that's my headcanon now. Oh great, one elevator is broken and without power the other one is useless. Penny's mitochondria evolved. I mean, I would have not minded. I would have looked a little like... rare. And the scientist is Otacon. Now that would have been a plot twist. This is locked. There's nothing in the packet. Hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, if you don't show me your face, it's less enjoyable, mommy. Oh yeah, I know Sinner. I mean, everybody knows Sinner. This is definitely not the way. Hi! Maya, wait, it's me! Why are you dressed in those clothes? It must be cold. I am not fully convinced that that is Maya. Like, maybe it's actually her. Maybe it's just the child version of Aya. Aya! I find tennis to be one of the most boring things that you could possibly watch on TV. It's definitely one of those sports that is probably funnier to play than to watch. Golf is 1,000 times more boring to watch. I don't remember ever seeing golf on TV though. So I guess at least being Italian spared me of the golf tournaments, but tennis, it's always on TV. Like, now I don't have a TV anymore, but when I was still living with my family, my father would watch any sport. My father would also buy any sport video game, like anything, even stuff that he never played. A blue card key. Like, my father was probably one of the 10 people in the world to buy Olympic game video games. They ever showed golf on Eurosport when you were younger? Is it like one of those semi-hidden channels that in order to find them you are going to see boobies? I remember once I went visiting my grandpa and he asked me if there was a way to remove all of the booby channels from TV. Like, my grandma was very, like, old school, slightly bigot. I found a fuse, okay? And he said that one night he was having, you know, typical old people insomnia. And there was a channel where you could see people fishing. So he went on the channel, but it was like far away from regular television, let's say. And it was like, I saw a woman, and that woman was shaking her breast. Is there a way to cancel these channels? I don't want to have them. It's like, no. And that was one of the most embarrassing conversation of my life, because it was like, it's not, it's against the public decorum. It was like so angry. He was angry at boobies, and was like, Grandpa, boobies never hurt anyone. Okay, just if you don't want to see them, you click and you go to a different channel. Like, that's very easy. But boobies never hurt anyone. And it was like, they are hurting the public decorum. And then he resorted on simply never going past channel 6, so that at least he knew he was never going to see boobies by accident. He was disturbing the piece of fish. I remember telling him that he was the weirdest man that I ever had to deal with in my life, because, like, of course I know that not every man is porn obsessed, but, like, to the point of getting angry at boobs. Like, most people I know, even if they are not interested, they will just, you know, progress with their life, not really think about it. Did you at least blame Berlusconi for the channels? No, those channels were like, they had nothing to do with Berlusconi. But my grandpa hated Berlusconi because he brought skimpy women and even skimpy men on the public television, or so grandpa said, that they were skimpy. And like, in a way, I respected my grandpa, because all of these complaints, they didn't come from misogyny. They actually came from quite the opposite. It was like, he said something along the lines of, if I can't be sure that those women are not forced to do that, because maybe they need money, because maybe they don't have a nice family, then they shouldn't be allowed there. Like, he was trying to protect. Oh no, on the Berlusconi, like, you know, Berlusconi before becoming a politician, and also while being a politician, he was a TV channel TV channels owner, the opposite. And it was very skimpy, men, women, like, there was a lot of stuff going on TV. I have no idea where do I have to go and what do I have to do. I found a fuse. Bam bam! Retro Island Gaming, straight from Hawaii, raiding my stream. Hello raiders, hello everybody. You are joining just in time because I am lost, and there is no better moment for you to join me than when I have no idea where to go. Also, we were talking about boobs on TV, so I guess it's also a very nice topic to join the stream too. Thank you so much for the raid. Retro Island Gaming has one of my favorite emotes, which is, do I still have it? Hold on a second. Oh yes, I do have it. It's this very beautiful depiction of Gavron. Gavron is my favorite Klingon. Like, it's no surprise to the people who follow me that I do have a fixation for Star Trek. And as a Star Trek fan, of course I do have a favorite Klingon. That's Gavron. Second, probably Martok. I'm sorry for Worf, but I feel like Worf is just a little bit too much about duty, like duty, honor. No, I prefer those two. But really, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And for all the people who are just joining, hi, I'm Penny. I am an Italian streamer. That's why. Now that was scary. That is why I have a silly accent going on.
Bound TV. That is
one of your
passions.
passion. Well, as an Italian, let me tell you, they are literally everywhere on TV. Not complaining, I mean. As I was saying, they never hurt anyone. Are you an accent? I am definitely one big walking accent. And I play a variety of games. New games, old games, just games. I love video games. Video games are my favorite type of media. Who would have thought? But lately, I have been on a retro craze, because I want to be quite honest with you. There hasn't really been any new game coming out that really caught my interest, and instead of playing something random just for the sake of playing something, I might as well play old games that I know they are going to be good. And I have a list. It's actually a list that I have always had from way before streaming, of old video games that for a reason or another I never played. So we started a few weeks back with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I absolutely loved. We finished a few days ago Metal Gear Solid, and I am already planning to bring Metal Gear Solid 2 and then eventually 3 and whatnot. And today I started Parasite Eve, which is, you know, it's all games that of course I knew about, but they all came out when I was a kid. And as a kid, it was my parents deciding which games to buy, and I guess they just deemed all of these games to be too much violent. Let me say hi to all of the joiners, and then I guess I am going to get back into my getting lost 1337 RP Gamer, hello. Severb, hello. Things of Your Mind, hello. Atari Beer Pong, hi. Condoman, hello. Ellipticus, hello. The reason why I like to properly say hi to all of the people sharing the red message is that statistically I am going to butcher at least one of your names in a funny way. Samhain, hello. Synth South, hello. Starman Crusader, hello, welcome. Boss HM2, hello. Strider Fiend, hello. Black Nile, I see that you are also a Rig fan. Good for you. I recommend everybody. Girly Satan, hello. Master Gregor, hello. I'm still scrolling. There's so many of you. Mr. Sochiro, hello. This one, hello. Garon is great. We love Garon. In this house, we stand Garon. We were just talking about dog pin, so not a big change. From dog pin to TV booba, if I can give you my honest opinion, and I am even a straight woman, I think TV booba is slightly better than dog pin. It's mostly because of the dog part that it's a little confusing. Psychic Spoon, hello. Things of Your Mind, thank you for the beats. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing somebody in my hellos? Super Mega Mimi, hello. Meow Mix, hello. Nice to see you. There's so many of you. You are so cute, everybody. Sailor Midgard, hello. Love some Parasite Eve. I always knew that I was going to love it because Sakaguchi worked on this game and Tetsuya Nomura worked on this game. And if you put Sakaguchi and Nomura together, unless we are talking about Kingdom Hearts, I am going to love it. If we are talking about Kingdom Hearts, Anyway, I was saying hello. Jess, hello. J-Dog, hello. You keep hearing good things about this. It feels like Resident Evil. It's a Square game, it's made by Sakaguchi. You would be surprised to think that it plays like Resident Evil. Like, it's really just... Resident Evil, where the protagonist kinda looks like Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. The gameplay was definitely innovative for the time. This game got released in 1998, and now probably you are going to see, because I keep running in circle not finding the way to go. So there's going to be some random encounters. It's a weird mix between turn-based and action. It's reminding me of Final Fantasy XII, but Final Fantasy XII came out a long time after 1998. Thank you, Obi. So, I am being unlucky. I am not actually finding any random encounter. Basically, you had to wait your turn. Like, you have a bar that is supposed to charge with your action points. And when it's your turn, you can create some sort of bubble around you. That bubble indicates your range. That bubble is going to show, like, as long as the enemy is inside of that bubble, you are going to hurt them. But then, in any moment you are not attacking, you're just free to move around. So, for example, if the enemies are trying to attack you, you can try to dodge them. Like, you can try to pick up the pattern of attacks and trying to stay in a corner where they can't attack you. So, is it turn-based? Yes. But is it really turn-based? No. Okay, all the way back, we can't go. This is the autopsy room, we can't go. This is a room where we can go, but I am pretty sure it's the save room. It was not the save room, but it's definitely a room where I have been before, because there was a box here and I have already looted. So this is still not the way. Random encounter, finally I can show you all what I was saying. So we are going to fight these plant buttholes. As you can see, my attack bar is full, you know, the blue bar, and I can choose one target or two targets. I can actually split my attack, and as you can see, in this moment I am not moving, like it's definitely turn-based. But then after I shoot them, I am free to go wherever I want. Like, they poison me now. I also have a bunch of, let's call them spells. For example, I am going to use Detox now, since I am definitely poisoned. And again, while the action is happening, like in that very moment, then it is turn-based. I can't move. But as long as the action has not been selected, then I can go wherever I want. It's the bonk bubble. It made Quest 64 battle system work. Nintendo. So growing up, I only had a PlayStation 1 and then a PlayStation 2. I can't speak English anymore. And then I had a PlayStation 2. But I basically entirely skipped anything Nintendo. I am actually going to need some help coming up with a list of Nintendo games that I have to catch up.
For I've seen many in my time.
Those were they were plant buttholes. So what is the problem here? What are these enemies? They are previously existing entities, people, animals, plants, like anything that was alive, but they have been corrupted by the mitochondria, whatever the mitochondria is supposed to be. Like, the game tried to explain me, but I am not like a very scientific person. I studied economy. If I cared about science, I would have not studied economy. And yes, I just threw a jab at economy, but economy knows that I hate it. Economy also knows that I love it. It's a very weird relationship. At the very least, we found where to go. Or at least I think so. Things of your mind, thank you for the beats again. So, see, for example, we have a giant mosquito straight from our nightmares. I am going to prioritize the mosquito. The mosquito is drooling poison. Don't you love when you are swimming into the drool of a poisonous mosquito? Absolutely amazing. Now, there aren't really many places where I can go, because in the moment you start a fight, you can't leave the room anymore. Waiting for my action points to come back, but as you can see, like, you can kinda try to dodge, you can kinda try to avoid getting hit. Mitochondria? Something like that. My toe can dry. My toe can dry if I go on a beach and it's sunny. That is the name. Background Story is so underrated. Background Story had the same combat system, isn't it? That's probably what you guys were saying. This combat system is like another PS1, yeah, Vagrant Story, which is another Square. Was it already Square Enix, or was it still Squaresoft? I don't remember in which year they merged. Dun dun dun. We found the box. Also, thank you everybody for following the stream. I'm just a nerd. In case you're like, should I follow this streamer or should I not? I'm just a nerd. I'm literally just a nerd. Fuse 1 is not what we have to use. Defense plus 1, it's definitely something that I do want. More like Pain Station. I am in pain because I can't find a way to go, but I think I might have found it. The midi-chlorians are the powerhouse of the cell. Qui-Gon Jinn. I am cool and awesome. Well, that doesn't mean that I am not a nerd. I'm definitely a nerd. I mean, I got raided, and one of the very first thing I said was, oh my god, that Gowron emote. Gowron is my favorite Klingon. Do you know anybody who is not a nerd? Who has a favorite Klingon? Chat, do you have a favorite Klingon? I have been here a billion times. Klingon deeds? If it was your mom, probably. Need help finding it. Just tell me one thing. Have I already been in the right room? You're a Martok enjoyer. Martok is definitely my second favorite Klingon. But you know, there's something about the face of Garon. Like, if it was only for the personality, I would probably prefer Martok. But those eyes, it's the eyes. I can't say no to those eyes. He has beautiful eyes. Martok is good, but Garon is funnier. I mean, have you seen that face? He's glorious. I am trying to interact with literally every corner, hoping that maybe I can find that famous key. I am not desperate enough to want to know where to find the key, but I would like to know if the key is in a place where I have been before and somehow I didn't see. Do you know what would be a much harder question to me? Asking me what's my favorite Cardassian. Because weirdly enough, I am a Gul Dukat fan. Wait. Don't wait. I don't really see anything on the desk, unless I can open a drawer. Oh, come on. I guess I could open a drawer after all. Good to know. The non-random encounters are similar to Chrono Trigger, the combat not so much. If anybody ever had any doubt about this game being retro, you save by using a payphone. It's easily plain simple, Garak. Yeah, no, but that is the problem. I would say Garak. I am even considering the idea of there is a book written by the actor of Garak that basically gives a backstory to Garak, and I am considering buying it if I can find it. But I also like Gul Dukat, so it's not that easy. It seems this key is no longer useful. I discard it. Thanks. I appreciate not occupying inventory slot for no reason. Ooh, crispy! Crispy Mac Bacon. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. What a vibe, this music. The music is by an artist that worked on so many Square Enix games. I want to get rid of the mosquitoes because I feel like they are more poisonous than the butthole. Then, don't get me wrong, if you get hit by the butthole, it is poisonous anyway. Bunch of medicines. I also have a cure P, but I don't feel like I have anything that I can really give away. What's my HP in all of these? 99 out of 273. Absolutely no chance in hell we are going to heal. She also made the music for Kingdom Hearts, which is the only good thing about Kingdom Hearts, so it is a reason for me to respect her. How dare you saying the truth? You mean how dare you telling the truth? I know. It's always complicated. Hold on a second. Since I can, I am going to use one of these medicine one so they can free up another slot. Vlaka, hi! Nice to see you. How is the game treating me? It's very good. It's making me feel like I am playing a Resident Evil that I have never played before, even though this is not a Resident Evil. It's not even made by the same people. Ducat is a fantastic character. There is also an immense S. I know, like you are right. And I mean, it's not like Garak is not. But it's two different type of assholes, I feel like. Like, they are both jerks. But one is a war criminal kind of jerk. The other one, same, but less. I hope it makes sense. Is there anything that I can do here? I still haven't used the grenade launcher. And I have 2 grenade launchers, so I should probably combine them. 2761, 4567. So we definitely want to combine it with the other one. M203 will be lost. That is fine. And then I guess this is the way to go. So many classic games we can't even buy or grab on PC, I know. I mean, I am having a hard time, and by hard time, I mean it's been kinda impossible to find Metal Gear Solid 2 not remastered. Like, I don't want the Master Collection, I want the actual thing without emulating. But if you are emulating it, you are not really going to have access to one of the game mechanics. Because there is that game mechanic that you have to leave the button, but slowly. You know, it's something pressure-based that you can't, or at least I haven't found a way to do with emulation. Like, just let me play Metal Gear Solid 2. It used to be on GOG. They removed it. I literally just want to buy the game. I don't want to steal. But for some games it's hard. And like, I don't really have an interest in the Master Collection, but I guess I will eventually end up buying that one. Vaxas, thank you for gifting us up to Kingdom Hearts is awesome. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own delusion, okay? I said that I find a dragon in Dark Souls 3 hot, so everybody's entitled to their own delusion. There was something up there that I can't grab, and I kinda have a feeling it might be a key item. That is Nomura's alt account. If Nomura wants to come to my stream, I will be more than delighted. And I will tell him a lot of nice things. And I am also going to tell him that he should have never made Kingdom Hearts. The summer Steam sale is officially over. I ended up buying a few things. I said I was not going to buy anything, but apparently that was a lie. And do you know what is fun? That I don't remember what I got. What did I buy? I don't remember what did I buy. Bee vest? Do I have any tool? I don't have any tool. So the bee vest is not going to be particularly useful. What did I buy? Like, now I'm curious. I'm going to open my own Steam, because that is literally the only way for me to remember what did I buy. I am an impulse buyer. Like, sometimes I just don't remember what did I get. Opening Steam. I will tell you. Okay, no, this one I didn't buy. This one they gave it to me. I bought a game called Garage Bad Dream Adventure, which is a port of a retro game. I bought Tattletale that we are going to play on Sunday. Sunday is going to be a special stream, chat. On Sunday, I am going to do a horror games marathon. Marathon as in, it's probably going to be a longer stream than usual, and we are going to relay one game after another. Tattletale is going to be one of them. Still Wakes the Deep is going to be one of them. But Still Wakes the Deep I didn't buy. They were kind enough to send me a code. There is another game that I have here that we are going to play next week, but I didn't buy. And I am very excited for that one. I bought bought... well, I bought Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom... and that's all. I told you all of the games that I bought. It wasn't really a lot of stuff. How is the game going? I am loving it, Lopin. I'm really having fun. I am also kinda lost right now, but you know that this is my regular state of being. I was born to be lost. Digging through old stuff at work in prep for decommissioning a bunch. You will have some description. This one application is called Ambient Something or Other. It's obvious what it does. I am the kind of person, like, I do have a problem. You will never find something like that in my computer, because I perfectly categorize everything. Everything has its own folder, everything has its own name, everything that makes sense to have a date next to it is going to have a date next to it. You had a whole ass sleep. Good morning, it's breakfast time. Lopen, I am proud of you for the interview. I am really rooting for you. I'm hoping that you are going to get the answer that you want. I know you really have enough of working in that place. Guys, I keep entering in the same room. So I have 2 fuses. I am assuming that I have to put the fuses in the elevator, right? But the way is now blocked. I can't progress this way. But that was the way towards the elevator. This is the autopsy room. I have already been there. For the blue key card. I don't know anything about blue key. Do I have a blue key card? Do I have a blue key card with me? I have 2 fuses. That is what I have. I have a lot of medicines. 2 fuses. I don't have any blue card. I don't actually have any blue card. But I have fuses. And I thought they were for the elevator, since the elevator was broken. There is one called "What the fuck is this?" Quality provision comment. This is still the blue key card. It's the first time, I have to say, that there is a part of the game that I find confusing and I don't necessarily know where to go and what to do. Until now, it's been fine. Like, I actually felt like I was progressing real fast. For my usual streaming standards, I am a slow streamer. I spend so much time yapping, then the time I actually progress is minimal. Yapping, yes, like the new emote. Chat, there's a new emote. Have you seen it? You know how I feel, Open? Like, there is really nothing worse than having to work in a place that you hate. It's already quite inconvenient that humans need to work in order to survive. But if you have to dedicate 8 hours or more of your day to make somebody else rich, you should at least kinda enjoy the place. Like, it's hard to love a workplace, but at least finding it decent. You will take less pay if you could work less. That honestly makes sense. If it entirely depends on where do you live. For some people it may not be affordable. Electra, hi! Everybody is raiding me today, and you are all raiding me in the first moment of the entire game. I am lost and I don't know what to do. It's like, you know, if you came here 3 hours ago, you would have thought that I was a brilliant streamer. Now I'm just lost and confused. Jean, hello. Ken Drexler, hello, hello. J Rex, hello. Steve, hello. I am the cutest of the block. I mean, no, because I live with my cats and they are definitely cuter than me, but I will take the compliment anyway. I am like more than halfway through. I was assuming it's 7 days, and this is day 4, I think. Electra, hi, love this game. I am having fun, but right now I don't know where to go. Like, it's the first time since the beginning that I consider myself lost. Mentally skinny, hello, hello. Electra, of course, hello. How could you not? I know that you are fun. I know that you actually like it. Hello, hello, nice to see you. Chat, I love Electra. She may not have a Klingon emote, okay? Maybe. Not yet. But I do love Electra. She's a very good friend of mine. Plays a lot of horror games. This one, it's reminding me of Resident Evil a lot, and I always have a hard time considering Resident Evil a horror game, because I am somebody who gets really easily scared, but Resident Evil almost never really scare me. And so I do have a hard time. I'm lost. So, I have 2 fuses, but I don't know where to put them. And my butt doesn't really seem to be a solution. I had to specify, because every single time I say that I have something and I don't know where to put it, chat is going to say in your butt. So I specified they don't belong to my butt. Pretty sure about that. Do you have that? That sounds honestly funnier than Gowron. Even though I'm sure that Gowron is a very fun guy. Gavron do strike me as a fun guy. I have been here a billion times. This is a save room. Where the hell am I going to put these fuses? No, Liberty Arcano, not in the butt. Not in the butt. That is the only thing that I know. You need the blue key card. I know that I need the blue key card. I don't know where to get it. Still closed. Of course there are enemies. Of course. I am liking the combat system a lot. You know, this sort of hybrid that is turn-based, but it's also not turn-based. You know, I constantly complain about video games because I'm like, man, I am loving this. But if I could dodge, I would actually be happier. And in this game, I can dodge. It's a turn-based game where I can dodge, like, absolutely no complaint. What if the key was all the friends we made along the way? If we're talking about friends in real life, then I don't really have many. I guess it's normal that I can't find the key. If we're talking about the internet, I am full of friends. I have friends everywhere. I am addicted to dodges. I definitely am. Can I wash my hands? No, I'm stinky. Can I ask the dead guy? No. Bam, 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 bam. These guys are gonna try and poison me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, you don't poison me, you stinky. They almost poisoned me anyway. See how I masterfully dodge? If it was a pure turn-based game, I wouldn't be able to do that, and that would make me really sad. I am poisoned, but it's also not really dealing a lot of damage. So I think at least for now I can survive. I am also so much full of healing items that every single time I find something, I have to sacrifice a healing item. So not a problem. Beauregard, hi, nice to see you. Is there anything around here? Maybe in the drawers? No, there's nothing in the drawers. There is nothing around here. Oh, hold on. Your inventory is full. I got offense +1. It's not what I was looking for, but I also can't really complain about it. Electro, did you see how I called the protagonist? In the very moment I saw her name was Aya. I couldn't help myself. And I have been reading all of the dialogues. Whenever they are addressing her, I say, Aya. Like, I think some, like, retro purists probably hate me. And you know what? I deserve it. Kill the rat! Okay, the rat is no more. Chat, did you when you played Pokemon games, but even nowadays, like if you still play Pokemon games, did you rename your Pokemon or did you just leave the default name? I never changed it because I was always scared that I would forget the actual name of the Pokemon. Parasite power have evolved. Haste. Make haste. I definitely want the medicine, but I can actually get everything. I thought the fuse was for this thing, but I am trying to interact with this and nothing happens. Do I have to put on a yellow jacket? No. The character name is Aya.
Aya.
Burn corpse. I have been trying to interact with everything a billion times. I guess I was probably close to him when I clicked, and so it didn't count. Naming Pokemon with funny names is the best thing in those games, but I have always been afraid that if I change their names, I will forget what is their name. So now that I have the blue key, I can go there. This is making me want to play Final Fantasy VIII. Why Final Fantasy VIII? Of all of them Final Fantasies, why 8? I mean, I do like 8, don't get me wrong. But if I had to replay one of them, I would probably play 10. It's visually reminiscent. I keep thinking that it's visually reminiscent of Resident Evil 2. It seems this key is no longer useful. Yes, thanks. The training ended 5 hours early and you don't have to come back to work until tomorrow. That sounds like the poggiest pog. Maya, wait, don't leave me! Alone! I don't know why there was a separation. Resident Evil and Final Fantasy VIII had a baby. Pretty much. I mean, she looks like Quistis. I think the reason why you are thinking of Final Fantasy VIII is that she looks like Quistis. So much for using the stairs, but there was something shiny. Offense +1. And we are going to be using it. It's not the models, it's in general. She really looks like Quistis though. No, Resident Evil is made by Capcom. Micro Yuzi. I remember using a Uzi in GTA San Andreas. Can I open? No, I can't, but I can open you. Thank you for the tool. We are going to immediately use it. Man, this is some pretty good damage though. But I kinda grew attached to the weapon that I am using. I'm not really feeling like using anything else. Resist poison. Why not? Considering the enemies around here. Final Fantasy VIII Remaster is bad. I didn't even remember there was a remaster until now. You kinda just created the remaster inside of my brain. Is this enemy supposed to be a lobster? Like a lobster man? I might want to try out an energy shot. It was a nostalgic cash grab. I heard good things about the Pixel remasters. I heard they are cute and well made.
Mamma mia!
Montana, hi! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming with the raid. Montana, I have to tell you that I am very sorry. So, at the start of July, no, maybe it was at the start of June, like it's been a long time, we raided Montana, okay? Montana was so nice to write me a message saying thanks, but I never actually look in my Twitter DMs. The only reason why I have noticed that message is that yesterday I sent a Twitter DM for a game. Like I was asking a publisher for a game, and I saw the DM and I was like, oh my god, what a terrible person I am. I didn't even say anything. Like I'm sorry. I literally just never look there. Because I am quite honestly terrified about the kind of message that I could receive on Twitter. So I usually never look there. But I saw it, and that was very nice. Thank you so much. I am going to heal, since I need a free spot anyway. Fuse number 3. We are collecting fuses. And we go somewhere else. So I can tell you, I can actually tell you about the game that I was asking, and I can tell you that they granted me a key for that. I can't really tell you anything more specific, but since it's a game that didn't really have a lot of marketing, I might actually want to tell you in advance so you can like build some interest for it. They are not going to pay me. So it's not sponsored or anything. I tried the demo, I fell in love with the demo, so I asked them for a key for the release. It's the new Capcom game. It's going to come out next week even, but I feel like they are not really doing a lot of marketing there. Like, I didn't know about it until I saw the demo on Steam. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. The demo is just weird. I think I fell in love. Like, I think I really liked it. Green Sage, hello. Is it a fuse? Yes, it's called Kunitsugami. And it's the most groundbreaking and innovative tower defense that I have ever played. Because it is a tower defense, but it doesn't play like a tower defense. You are not even going to think you are playing a tower defense. And so I asked them for a key for the game. Did I do everything? Toggle power on, repair wire. I feel like before toggling the power, maybe we should repair. I'm starting to get to the point of the stream where my English makes no sense anymore. I'm sorry, everybody. Englishman, you know what? I'm going to turn on the air conditioning. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe, you know, the hotter the weather, the less my brain cells work. This is your favorite game you never beat? I wonder what is my... Oh, I think my favorite game that I never beat is the first Crash Bandicoot. Can I take the elevator now? Vibing on the music. They really did a great job with the music here. There is another Square game that I am going to eventually stream, another retro Square game called Brave Fencer Musa. That was two people. That was two babies, not just one. Maya and me. Do you ever see yourself in a corridor? Do you ever, chat, just walk around the corridor and you see yourself? Yes, I think I am going to stream Brave Fencer Musashi whenever there's a hole in my set list of games to stream. And there is another extremely innovative project because it was fully dubbed in 1998. Which was definitely it. Some games, like Metal Gear Solid, had some dubbing, but it was definitely not the norm. Far from that. Yeah, I added Brave Fencer Musashi to the list. There is another game that I want to try, but I don't know if I would stream it, because I kind of feel like streaming a pure platformer might not really be that fun. I don't remember the name exactly now. It's something the Heartless. Akuji the Heartless, I think that was the name. The reason why I am curious about the game is that it's a game by Crystal Dynamics, entirely built on the same engine as Gex. I love Gex. What do you mean, fellow Italians? I am the only Italian on Twitch. Didn't you have the proof earlier when we got a visit from our friend from Vatican City? I am the only Italian on Twitch. There is no other Italians. They all pretend. You played it on release. I mean, I don't really think it's a matter of being old. I was playing video games in 1998. So I guess if you are old, then I am also old. Just it was impossible to play all of the games. There's too many games, too little time, too little money. My family was never rich. We would buy like maybe 3-4 games a year. Oh well, no, we used to buy more than that. But just because my father was a huge fan of all sorts of weird sport games. And very, very, very often, things like... I remember my father being all excited because he found Sydney Olympics, like a video game about the Olympic Games in Sydney. I think it was 2000 or 2001. He was super excited because he found it at a very big discount. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. I am surprised there was somebody still here. Mr. Nausenbaum, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I am dead. I mean, that's true. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? I am sorry, but I think the nurse probably turned into a monster. Sorry to tell you. There are other Italians on Twitch besides Penny. Fake news. Absolutely fake news. It's like Highlander. There can be only one. I actually remember there was this big... It was basically a crate. It was like an iron crate hidden in a corner of the game store where they would put all of those games that they were not selling. And they would sell them at a pretty chunky discount. And we actually found some pretty nice, like underrated and not particularly known games there without having to break the bank to play video games. I remember my mom found a super mega discounted puzzle game called Sheep, and that was really fun to play. This room, I've seen it before. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Are there Highlander video games? Maybe something for DOS. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting hot. You have been hot all this time, girl. Like, talk yourself up. The reason it's jank. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? I have a suspect. Chat. I am going to tell you what is my lore theory, based entirely on what I saw in the game. And then we'll see if I was right. So, we know that there was a doctor, a scientist, working on a list of people that were basically organ donors. They were in the list of people who would donate their organs if they die. So there is something involving organs and stuff like that. We know she had a twin called Maya, but she died in a car accident. So this is my theory. There are two beds, okay? And sometimes in my memories, I am on one bed, and sometimes I am on another. Because they have used the organs of Maya to save Aya. But one of the two was actually like like basically impregnated by Eve. So one of the two was carrying this mitochondria, okay? I mean, every human has mitochondria, but I am talking about the special kind. And they all ended up in the same body because probably Maya gave an organ to Aya. This is my theory. Let's see if I am right. Commodore 64. I was expecting it to be a DOS game. Usually the licensed janky games were all for DOS. Okay, there were two of them. And then there was only one of them. I think I'm right. We know about the car accident. And we know that only one of them survived. And when the Japanese scientist said something about, I think it was a kidney transplant or a liver transplant, now I don't remember, Aya became weird. Whew, I thought it was done for, thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling. Telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not saying to see what happens next. That sounds illegal. I am not I'm wrong. So at least part of what I said is right. Probably not the whole thing, but at least something. We use it to cook our food. I mean, somehow you gotta make your baked beans. Everyone is either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Good choice, girl. It's a theory with legs. I am pretty sure about the transplant part and about the accident part. I am not entirely sure if Eve actually, like... I don't like saying impregnated because they were children. I am not sure if Eve already put some sails into one of us, one of the two children. Actually, I was trying to save. Anthony, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Can I try? Man, there's so many of them. It's not entirely worth escaping, though. And the reason why it's not entirely worth is that attempting an escape is an action. So if you fail your escape, you are still going to consume the action, which means the next time you try, it's still going to consume an action point. Like, am I making sense? It's not instant, it still takes a while. Then I might as well take a while to kill them, at least I am getting XP. If it was an instant action, if I could just press a button and escape, then GG. XP, I mean, it comes from experience, so we could call it XP. Oh, I have been failing the runaway most of the times. I don't know what is the percentage based on. Where are we going, Chargers? I have a green key. I don't exactly know where to go. Oh, no, I know where to go. There were the two elevators, exactly, and then there was another door. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps us... Sorry, I don't know why it makes me laugh. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. We are going to kill so many babies. I mean, we don't kill them because they weren't born, but we are like changing the shape of the future. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. Now, if you please can evacuate, that would be ideal. Yes, our objective is to turn off the sperm bank. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. But what an incredible person. What an incredible person, everybody. Instead of escaping. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, I am more seeing it as we are altering one of the possible timelines of the future in which one, like maybe one of those sperms was going to become... Oh man, maybe we are saving the world. Maybe one of those sperms was going to become the next multi-billionaire. But we are gonna turn off the bank. I didn't realize that I didn't have a lot of HP. Oh, it was that, the fight against the 4 people. You know, maybe Jeff Bezos was there. No, wait, if Jeff Bezos was there, then I wouldn't be streaming. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. Pam 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 pam. Not sewer. Definitely hospital. That was a lot of damage. I am pretty sure that I wasn't dying, but I was also definitely not full. Bezos didn't make Twitch just about it. It doesn't matter. Alter anything about Twitch and I might not be here. Oh, we have to this conversation again. I'm just going to skip. We already know everything. Dude did like 80. Okay, then the very first thing we might want to do is a barrier. We might not want to just go and attack. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. This is some Terminator stuff. I was more thinking about Back to the Future. Oh, I can't use a barrier right now. I'm going to use a heal then. You know, might as well. There is also a box there that might have something useful. Range +1. I mean, of all of the things, I feel like range is the least useful. I am going to do it on the grenade launcher, which I have never used yet. But if I will end up using it, I might definitely want more range. This game got you into studying transplants and studying the special pregnancy. Did you forgot the word for? Oh, you probably mean in vitro. I had to kinda study transplants because my mom might need a liver transplant. And doctors always said it couldn't be mine, like it's impossible, I would never be compatible. And so I had to study why. Do I want to confuse him? Do I want to slow him? I'm just going to use an energy shot. It's basically a jello. I knew it was going to be strong. I really had the feeling that it was... Oh my lord, though! What the hell? That was definitely a lot of damage. I had a feeling that a jello would be weak to energy. But before we go, I definitely want to heal. Better safe than sorry. Anyway, I started blasting. Good shot, thank you. I feel like I played enough of these sort of games to understand the brain of Tetsuya Nomura. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. I guess we have to come this... No, there is no way here. Where the heck do I have to go then? I thought this was going to be the way to progress. I can't interact with the valve. I can't interact with the panel. I can't interact with the valve. I am literally here right now. Oh, there's other valves though. Okay, I was looking at the wrong valve. You wish listed Kingdom Hearts and you know nothing about them. I don't like them. There is no secret. Was this enough? It's very weird, like I don't really... Sometimes remaining ignorant is for the better. I love that I am not the only one who feels the way I feel. I am assuming that was the only thing I could do. Because anything else that I am trying to interact with, it won't let me interact at all. So I'm assuming that was all. Is there a way there? No, there is no way there. So I have to make it back to the exit. And then I guess we go to the 13th floor. Should I go to the basement? No, I think I have been to the basement. Blue overalls. I have been trying to convince myself I don't need overalls. But I do find them very pretty. The basement. I think the basement is where I was, though. You know, where I have done all the stuff that I have done so far. Of course, another encounter. Not even surprised. Ooh, one of them is big. I'm going to focus on the small guys, though. Because the small guys can poison me. But the big guy can throw a ball. And that can be quite annoying. Did I say one ball? I meant at the very least 2 balls. Okay, now it's time to focus on the big fella. Ooh, it's full of balls everywhere. It is very full of balls. No. Oh my god, so many. I accidentally shot the ball. That was not my intention. I wanted to finish the ball creator first. Still alive? You know how to be annoying, buddy. And now it doesn't matter that he's gone. We still have to get rid of the balls. 1 and 2. Still balls. And 3 and 4. And we level up. Got everything. You have a primary red shirt. We should wear that. So you would go around looking like Super Mario. Let's go. Nothing I can interact with. Something I can interact with. I was hoping I could read from that book, since it's very evident, but it doesn't look that way. Apparently no. Oh well, there's plenty of these books. I also can't spy the computer. Then I guess we just go this way. Or not, because it's closed. Then we go outside. Give me 1 second, I need to stretch my shoulder blade. I always say that my chicken wing hurts. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Yes, I can actually stretch the other one as well then. Has it got any better? No. But on Saturday I have the MRI, and even if the MRI is my hands and wrist, it's all connected. It's literally all connected. So if I solve one problem, everything is going to get solved. Or at least I hope. But yes, it also means that I am not going to be streaming on Saturday. I don't even remember if there was ever another time I haven't streamed on a Saturday. It makes me feel super sad. But the alternative was waiting many more months before the MRI. And I didn't really I have enough of waiting. I have the strong feeling that I haven't found something that I was supposed to find. Did you plan anything? No, it's in a place where there is literally nothing to do. Door locked. I mean, I could eat. I could just go eat somewhere. But like visiting or anything like that, there is nothing. Like there are no museums, nothing. Open closed door to research kennel. Finally, I found something. Treat yourself afterward. I know that it's going to be very annoying. And I do have some mild claustrophobia. So it's probably going to be slightly traumatizing. But yeah, more than maybe eating, more than like a restaurant or something like that, there is nothing in the place. I am going to be treating myself the day after with the special horror stream though. Ow, they hurt me. I have to get rid of the balls guy as soon as possible. Because if he starts making balls, this is going to be very annoying. And of course I accidentally hit the wrong guy. There is a problem with the balls. They are a target, so you end up accidentally hitting the wrong person. I finally hit the right person. I wish I had something properly like area of effect, so that I could get rid of more than one thing at a time. But I guess I am asking too much. Yes, Sunday special horror stream. We're going to be playing a bunch of games. I am going to be a floating head again. Favorite head stream. First time you ever had an MRI, you were worried about piercings in Total Final Destination. So yes, then Arcee, if you would have to remove your nipple piercing. Then she turned as red as I can imagine. Oh yeah, that is something that I am actually afraid. Like, I am assuming that I need to be completely free of any sort of metal. So it means that I can't wear a bra? But I guess the doctors are going to tell me. I'm a little pissed off with my doctor because he actually didn't explain anything at all. I kind of feel like it should be his job. That will give Penny weird and irrational fears about the MRI. I mean, the thing that I am mostly afraid is that I do have claustrophobia. Like, I basically never take the elevator anywhere. Unless I have to carry something very heavy that I wouldn't be able to carry otherwise. There are loud noises that are startling at first. I wonder if I can use earplugs. This elevator has a lock instead of buttons, so we can't actually go there. But can we come here? We will never know because it's not letting me interact. Okay. When you went, you had to get undressed into your hospital gown. The kind that leaves my butt exposed. That kind of hospital gown. My parents told me that the very first time that I had, like, well, I guess the second time. The first time is when I was born. But the second time that I had to stay at the hospital, I was probably like 3, and they put me one of those gowns, and I was just going around, like not one single care in the world. I'm going to die. Can I use an energy shot on you? Why does the butt need to be exposed? Because when they are helping you putting the gown on, let's say that it's more convenient for the nurses. It makes sense for the nurses, not for you. Balls still going around. I'm gonna heal while it looks safe enough. Oh, this guy got me anyway. I thought it was safe enough, it wasn't. Then I guess I'm gonna heal when I am done with him. Heal. Heal. And I can't heal anymore. Pam, pa, pam, 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 pa, pam, pam. I was trying to read, but I clicked too fast. Artificial sperm development. Staff Hans Clamp. So we are starting to understand why everybody is related. Bunch of ammo, and we can also save. Pronto? Pronto? Give me a second. Speaking of clamp, my hair is clamping behind my neck. Maybe because I am sweating. Can I read that book? No, but there's something shiny. Junk. The HLA list. Ben and Lorraine's name are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What is it trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. What were the chances? Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. 1977, so it was the same day. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on... So it's not her. It's not Aya who took the organs of Maya. It was Melissa. Melissa has the same organs. So that is the reason why she's connected with Eve. Because she's actually connected with the body that is hosting Eve. Maya he, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Elevator key. Get out of my head too late. No, I didn't mean to interact with you. I meant to interact with the phone. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. I used to remember the words of that song. I don't remember them anymore. I do know that Dragostea Dinte means making love under the... I don't remember what is the word in English for that specific type of tree. But I do know that it's a type of tree that I am quite allergic to. There was something on the wall, but apparently there was nothing on the wall. It seems this key is no longer useful. Yes. No, it's not a willow. The name in Italian is Tiglio, but I don't remember what is the name in English. Katie! Everybody's raiding me today. What the heck is going on? Katie, thank you so much. Coming to steal all of my eggs. I mean, it's almost the time. it's almost the time. Like, if you wait a couple more days, you can have my eggs. I'm pretty sure that's how Mother Nature works, right? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? I want to know everything. Katie and I have been friends on Twitch. I'm not joking. Since like the second day that I made a Twitch account. She was my very first friend. She's the first person that I raided. And we have been good friends ever since. And she's been doing a lot of different content lately. We were both Souls ladies growing up. And then we kind of graduated from being exclusively Souls ladies. And something that's super cool that Katie is doing lately is streaming D&D. She became a very good dungeon master, and you guys know that I am quite of a nerd. Just I have never played D&D in English. Like I could have actually collaborated with Katie, but I don't know how do you play in English. I also don't know 5th edition, so I would have to do a lot of homework. Duos Leo, hello. Tino, hello. Sushi, hello. Katie, of course, hello. Tangelo, hello. I'm scrolling. I don't want to miss anybody. But yeah, Katie is the first person that I raided a billion of years ago. It feels like a century ago and yesterday at the same time. We play one day. Like, the problem is more, I feel like I could learn 5th edition, because I have been told that it's actually much easier than Pathfinder. But like, everything in English, I have never played D&D in English. I play with my friends in Italian. We have not been playing. Katie, I don't know if you know, but I ended up basically finding a new nerd hobby. The dungeon master of my team was having a lot of issues, and so he couldn't really come up with campaigns anymore. And we agreed that they were going to teach me how to play Magic the Gathering instead. So lately we have been playing Magic instead of playing D&D, because like it's fun, we can play all together since we are playing Commander, so we can play, it's not just 1 versus 1. And I even, like, sometimes I even win. God save yourself and your wallet. My wallet is mostly fine for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, it's almost empty. Reason number 2, I play Commander. Commander is kinda cheap. Like, you can buy a pre-made deck and it will work. Like, maybe it's not going to be perfect, but it will definitely work for like €40. And you have an entire deck. So it's the cheap people version. Mendor, hello, welcome to the stream, hi. Buy a Black Lotus, that is definitely something that I can afford. Fighters, jets, prepare to launch, head towards Central Park. No unnecessary attacks, target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted, why don't they just... Do they want to carpet bomb? Reason number 1, it's almost empty. Yeah, that is enough of a good reason to not really make a lot of card investments. I have to say, my friends are all experts in Magic. They've been playing for many years. And they suggested me some cards to make my deck better, and it was like €10 in total, and it was like many cards. So if you know what you are doing, and if you are okay with not being like the most competitive person ever because you are just playing with your friends, it's not like cheap, but it's also not really expensive. Why stop at 1 Black Lotus? Why can't I just have all of the Black Lotus that are still around? Oh, Dragora, hello, welcome to the stream, thank you. No, Lynch, we haven't received orders from the president to attack yet, so the president of the United States got involved. Raiders, hi, by the way, I introduced to my people Katie, but I didn't introduce me to you all. Hi, I'm Penny, I am a variety streamer from Italy, and lately, variety also meant retro games. I am trying to catch up with all of those...
Signor Future.
That would be amazing, I love truffles. You know what? I will make it real. It's not going to be expensive truffles, it's probably going to be like cheap truffle sauce. But I don't dislike the idea. I definitely don't. Quasi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, since there is nothing new coming out that I really want to play, I figured out I can start tackling that very long list of games in my backlog. And so I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I played Metal Gear Solid, and now here we are playing Parasite Eve. It's a very long list. It's actually, yeah, exactly, it's infinite, it's ever expanding. But I decided I want to start from old stuff, and that is definitely easier, because old stuff can't really grow exponentially. But yeah, like, I seriously didn't know what to stream. I didn't want to just, you know, stay on Elden Ring forever and ever. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Work your way all the way up to current times, exactly. I mean, there's hundreds of games in my list, though. Parasite Eve 2 is good. Chat has been like 50-50 about it. 50% loved it, 50% hated it. It seems to be very divisive. Kinda like Dark Souls 2. This cutscene is very good looking for being 1998. An empty container from the sperm bank. Ooh, Ruro! It seems that we came late. Just like the guy that nothing. Leave me be, chat. Leave me be. I am not going to make a joke about somebody who is donating to the sperm bank. Like, that's rude. You think flying fighter jets like that is safe? I mean, Manhattan is empty. Nobody's going to get hurt. Oh my goodness gracious, that is big. It's like a giant spider with a brain. I am okay with giant spiders. But if they even have a brain, I am a little less okay. I'm gonna try an energy shot and see how it works. 89. Could have been better, could have been worse. I could have also dodged that, but I didn't. 32 plus 32 is 64. So the energy shot is still slightly better. But he hates smart spiders. I mean, I hate spiders, period. But that is another story. There is a lot of damage. I can only energy shot though. I was thinking about maybe slowing it down. But do you know what is the best way to slow down someone? You kill them, they are not going to attack you anymore. It sounds effective enough to me. How did I miss you? I missed it twice. Twice. I'm gonna slow it down so at least it's not going to constantly attack me. It is trying to attack me anyway, don't get me wrong. Ah, this time I missed it because it went far away. This time it did make sense. Man, for being slowed down, you are really attacking all the time, girl. You don't look particularly slowed down. But I do. I don't need to heal. Because my clothes automatically heal me when I'm dying. So that is why I wasn't healing. 2 ice. That reminds me that I have to make some ice cubes. Oh, I didn't have any potions anymore? You know when I told you that my armor automatically heals me? Well, it seems that I didn't have potions though.
Mamma mia!
Reese! It is time for the Reese
You know what
sub.
time it is.
It is the Reese sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you for the tier 2. It's so late. Are you just waking up or did you not go sleep? Like, on which side are you of the of the weird time zone. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I loaded the wrong one. No, 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 no. Sorry, chat. No, sorry. I loaded a very old save. No, 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 no. Bad. Terrible. Very bad. How do I undo? How do I undo, chat? There has to be a way to undo. Do I just have to die? Do I just have to die, chat? I'm pressing literally every single button. Do I just have to die? And then I can load another save? Can something kill me, please? There doesn't seem to be a way to open a menu. Can somebody kill me? Anything? Someone? No, I am serious. Is there a menu that I am not finding? R1, R2, L1, R2, select and start like all together? Well, something did happen. Oh, this did work, thank you! I absolutely had no idea this was a thing. But this was definitely a thing. Now, if I continue the right file... I keep pressing, chat, my brain is not working anymore. My brain is no longer cooperating. Now, maybe we want the hospital, not the sewer. Coffee at 8:20 p.m. No, I was just saying that I need to make some ice cubes because I want to still drink my tea, but I don't really want my tea hot. How are my mitochondria? They are very mitochondriac. I have never seen them being more mitochondriac than they are right now. $72 wasn't enough. Man, this guy really has a lot of HP. Can you please die? Okay, finally. So we just have to get rid of the bowl and the rat. The rat is problematic sometimes, but much less than the ball shooting guy. At least this guy dies kinda easily. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. Maybe I should have saved somewhere else. Oh, can we skip? Are you telling me that we can't skip this cutscene? Even if I have already seen it? Welp. Maybe it was necessary to load a new area. But this is very Metal Gear to not let me skip this. And then if I will die again, I will see it again. It's Metal Gear tier. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. Chat, how is your mitochondria? How is it operating with the nucleus? Most PS1 games had unskippable cutscenes. I think they were necessary because in the meanwhile, a whole new area of the game was loading. You will watch. Pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam. Okay, before we do anything else, can I heal? Biology is clearly not her strong suit. Just because I ask you how is your mitochondria. Like, now I can't even worry about you all. Now I can't even ask you. Unbelievable. Man, this is annoying. I have so much Cure M, but I don't actually have any real heal anymore. And I don't think this guy cures and prevents stiffness. I think it might work actually. But I can't actually heal anymore. And that do be a problem. That definitely do be a problem. I'm gonna try to confuse the enemy and see how it goes. It doesn't seem particularly confused to me. I don't know about you all, but she seems to be just fine. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a huge problem, considering that I have no heals. I mean, I do have, like, the magic heals, but they take, like, I can't abuse of them. I can't just, you know, use them one after the other. Do you have any storage? No. I always kept them with me. I use them all to go through the hospital. It might be because I never actually skip any encounter. But maybe it's about time that I do skip encounters. For example, my guys, can't I just try to skip you? It says that I can't escape. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. I mean, I know that it's about timings and patterns, but for example, in a small room like this one, it's not like I really have a lot of ways to dodge the attacks. Like, look at how, like, I don't have space. I literally have no space around me. Haste could be helpful. There is another thing that I might want to try. I might want to use the grenade launcher. Or not, because it actually did nothing. I mean, it's not that it did nothing, but it didn't really deal a much bigger damage than my regular rifle. Blue sky, hello. If it's not particularly better, then I might as well go back. Any points that I can put in the HP? You are right, I almost never check those points. Because since I need 100 to be able to do anything, I tend to actually forget. Bonus points. How do you put them into your HP? I can put them in the active time. I can put them in the item capacity, but how do I put them in my HP? You just wish listed Final Fantasy 1. Don't get me wrong, I think Final Fantasy 1 is fundamental for the history of video games, but it's probably the one that aged the worst of the entire series, because it's honestly a grind fest. AP just goes up with level. I leveled up my actions, which means that I'm going to act faster. Just involved through fighting the brain at level 22. I am at level 21, so I don't really think there is a huge difference. But also how? I have never skipped anything. I fought everyone. How is it possible? Original NES Final Fantasy 1 is brutal if you aren't ready for it. Yeah, it's really a grind fest. But apparently, like, somebody was saying the Pixel remaster is better. You can grind in a limited way. Like going back to Central Park and fighting crows for junk. Man, but that sounds boring. I just wish I could skip this cutscene or save after. So that we wouldn't have to see it all the time. Sounds boring, probably isn't great for stream, but something about the combat just made it addictive. I mean, I like it. But the only kind of farming that I enjoy is in games like Diablo. Like, you need to make me sniff the possibility of great loot. You need to make me think that I could be looting literally anything, even a yacht. Otherwise, I am not going to enjoy farming. I'm gonna try to stay as far away as possible, then I'm going to use a barrier, but the barrier doesn't really... It doesn't last for a very long time. Then I might want to scan, but probably the scan is not going to tell me anything at all. HP question mark. Then we are gonna heal. Gun damage drops, so I even have to be super close. But I might actually try and change. I might change weapon. I might go with a grenade launcher and hope for the best. Ah, okay. I got 0 damage, literally just thanks to the barrier. But now if I want to attack with these, I must be close. 9! 9 of damage, everybody! Absolutely worth. Ah, I can't launch a barrier. Sucks to be me. Right in time for this. This is like the 3rd time, actually. This is the 3rd time that I try. I have no heals. I only have all of this bunch of Cure M and Cure P, but I have no heals. And as you can imagine, it might be a bit of a problem. My gun is also doing nothing. This will do. Yikes. I'm just spending all the time doing nothing, like not attacking him. And of course I got trapped. Miss! And 9! There is definitely something I am not fully understanding around here. Because the amount of damage I am dealing is just not good. Very not good. You need to be smart about the fight. I don't know how to be smart about the fight. Can I slow him? The energy shot is the only thing with a real range that I have. But of course I need PE. I am using literally every single one of my brain cells. There is no remaining brain cell in my poor brain. Ow, he got me. The problem is that after the energy shot, I stand still like an idiot. And that is not nice. I don't have many other occasions. I'm going to die very soon. I'm telling you that I'm going to die very soon. I just have to hope that she's going to die before me. I was hoping this was going to be the try. Not the try, I mean the time she would die. Come on, die! Still didn't die. How many HP can you possibly have? She really need to be a pile of HP. All of them. She has all of the HP. Ah, shit. Welp. It seems the solution, like, I think I have to use the energy shot. And I have to use the energy shot because it's literally the only